And we're off to the races. You can tell by the serene background noise that that we are playing my contender for Game of the Year by a mile, and that is Baldur's Gate 3. I'm excited every week when we get to play this game. I don't know what to say. I just think it's amazing, even if the waves that appear in the ocean do not affect the ships that are traveling around. I guess it's more of a bay than an ocean. But I digress. Let's do the thing. All right, we are not exactly where we left off. More things have changed, but we'll get to that in a second. Let's see. I mean, I think we're all good. So let's go ahead and leave camp, and then I'll get us going. All right. When we last left off, we had started to do some selective slaughtering. We had killed the guards that were out here and made quite the mess. And I've come up with a new rule for my plan for pressing forward, because admittedly, some of the folks, like these folks here, they might have some things that we want, you know, over here. She didn't exactly treat us with a great deal of kindness. But there's also a lot of, I don't know why we're not getting tooltips on these people, but like, for instance, oh, there we go. There we go. That's why. All right. But there's a lot of youths in here, so we're going to do some work to spare all the youths while taking out all of the raiders and the ardents. And the way that we're going to do that is with just a touch of subterfuge, as is often the case. So we're gonna have our main character be the distractor, and we need to get these two out, and so we can do that with minor illusion. Believe it or not, if we place a minor illusion here, we get this person. By the way, the radius on minor illusion goes to the center of the circle. So if we do that there, we can do that. And then we can hook them with a performance and lock them in place. So all of these folks here are youths. So now what we have to do is come over here. If we had Arcane Lock, this would be an excellent time to utilize it. But another option in the locking space is the good old-fashioned barricade. So we're just gonna create our own little wall here. There we go. And now link these three up. Action, not leave our bard over here doing good work, and we're gonna get down to business with a little bit of light light slaughter. All right, so let's see. She's facing over that way, so we should be able to do this. People don't put up a lot of... Oh, actually, before we go any further, this is very exciting news. Check this out. The Sharpshooter All-In feature. Previously, I would click on passives and come in here and toggle it that way. But if you go into your inventory, go to your spellbook, this version here of the passive is actually draggable. It doesn't show up there because I already have it on the bar, but that is a good tip for you. But anyways, we're gonna get down to work on this lady.
Waiting. I crave blood.
She will not know what hit her, is my prediction. much easier to disable that now. Thank you for playing.
Eager for battle.
We'll send that over there. Send that over there, and then all of this to camp with you. And then we have a little bit of pillaging to do in here. Hey, Sam. Welcome. Sorry I missed your message. Yeah, I'm sure it will be discounted in the future. Maybe a minute before it is, though, if I'm being honest. Since the buzz has just been unbelievable, but I guess we can't get. Believe it or not, a gilded mortar and pestle is only worth a gold. It's a bit of a travesty. See anything over there of interest?
A little souvenir. Go.
Can't leave behind a stained towel, right? What do I look like? I'm made of money?
Githyanki scholars study gate devices closely. They even incorporate.
Good morning,
their findings
Illustrious.
into our own machines
How
and
goes
magic.
it?
Githyanki scholars study gate devices closely.
Thanks, Lazel.
They even incorporate their findings into our own machines and magic.
So were you flying home yesterday, or were you flying somewhere fun yesterday? The goblet of dead tadpoles is very exciting. That will go into our box of peculiar sundries. I think we already read that. To vacation, not from. That is the best kind of flight then. I hope you're going somewhere fun. That is my wish for you. All right, so we've got this room looted. So let's head on. Now the other thing about the Creche is that people don't seem to fight back in large quantities. I do believe that this may aggro our friends out here who are currently jiving, grooving, as it were.
Trust no one.
But
What a day.
we'll see what we can do. Okay, so we want to make sure we're in partially obscured. We will hide. We want to open with a full bore shot here. Big money, no whammies. Nice hit. Then we always want to be using Hunter's Mark, because that's just it's just a freebie, and it makes it significantly better to be attacking. Oh, that was a spicy hit. It is always as fun as you make it. That is truer words have never been spoken. I think we can take out Gish here without too much trouble. So let's start. These are our big hits. So let's make sure that we are spreading them around. We leaving everyone at 1 hit point? Is that Asterian's plan here? All right, and I'm gonna, despite the plan, I am gonna finish these two off just so that we don't have to worry about them. Then I do actually. Oh, I guess we don't have to worry about an opportunity attack because this is a ranged character that we're still dealing with. Hey, Jeff. Doing well, doing very well. So excited to be back into Baldur's Gate. I can't express enough how much I am enjoying this game. Let's see. So I think we just reapply our Hunter's Mark, and then we unleash the dogs of war. All right, so that's all them sorted out. So now the plan is
This way.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
is to use our actions to get ourselves out of the way here, so that we can flee combat. That only flees it on Lae'zel, which is a slightly awkward way to handle fleeing combat. But that will be the end of your turn, Astarion. Meanwhile, this crew, they're all coming back in, but they are none the wiser of what's happening. We'll be out of their way in no time. Oh, it is your turn again? Ah, oh, because we fleed. Nice. Okay. And there we go. And just like that, combat is over. Everybody's back to watching their program. They're like, oh, whoever was in there, they're gone. And now we can stop our performance. Take a bow. It is interesting that these three don't tip, which is a little lame. But
I'll give it a shot.
But basically, for the net of 3 gold, we've gotten away with murder.
Eager for battle.
So won't complain about that. Ooh, very nice. I'm super excited about that.
Will be done.
I'm super excited about that. I am very interested.
One true way.
Very interested in seeing how Sylvie operates most effectively. All right, so we got all that done. We can bring you back in here, but only after we reclaim our goodies. The most powerful weapon in the game. 6 boxes. Come on in, nothing to see here.
No one stopped me yet.
There is some weird pathing stuff that you'll see there that happens. Like, everybody seems to still think that there's some type of blockage, which I think is very curious. Next week, you said you want to have 2 AOT runs, right? Yes, I do. Okay, so we got all that sorted out. So that means everybody can come out. One with Sylvie and something else. How do you feel about a Magnus DPS run? Ooh, that sounds interesting. So these ones are slightly glitched now, but not too bad. But we just saved the youth. We did a reverse Anakin. What an incredible moment. These 2 are youths, so we're not going to mess with them. Technically, there's the vendor in here. I'm loath to kill vendors because they are a good source of stuff. So I think this room is the next room that we need to deal with. Let's see, we've got a box full of cadavers that we left there from earlier. Okay, and then so this is the main big bad. Kithric Therazin. Seldom caught unaware. Has Warcaster. Okay. And then also joining in the festivities, we have this person. Ardent Gernurl. Good old Ardent Gernurl, who does not have nearly as much stuff. Although potent cantrip. What's the deal with this? Your cantrips become harder to evade entirely. When a creature succeeds its saving throw against one of your cantrips, it still takes half damage, but suffers no ability effects. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if... I bet evocation mages get that. So I think we start out by talking to this lady.
Wits and blades.
I am going to put
On I go.
I'm going to put Shadowheart over here just because she doesn't like puppers.
Let's move.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
I feel like we can't not tell her anything, but maybe we can. Let's see. So we could say that we think we have what she's looking for. Seek an audience with the Inquisitor. There's a traitor among you. That's a reasonable one. We did almost get murdered. Let's go with that one.
He speaks the truth, Kithrak.
A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse?
I mean, the Doctor's the one that tried to murder us. We got the Doctor. That's for your Inquisitor to know. Take me to him. Or forgive me, I misspoke. That's for your Inquisitor to know is also reasonable.
Vague allegations and undue demands. A poor introduction for an unproven Istik.
That's fair.
The very same said to hold the weapon we seek.
Oh, said to hold the weapon, so she knows quite a bit.
Give it to me.
Let's see. We can produce the artifact. I don't think there's any harm in that.
No!
Oh. Okay.
Yes. There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end. Ah! Trickery? Heresy? How did you... You manipulate it when I cannot?
Jelly.
You are forbidden to leave. Report to the Inquisitor at once. Deliver the prism. Do not try to leave, or it will be your death.
Oh, okay.
Very well.
Oh, the puppers.
The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
Let's talk to the puppers.
Well-stated dwarf, armor and all. Took me a whole 10 days to pass him.
I want to have a word.
If she keeps making me eat armor, I'm going on a hunger strike.
I like these two. So now that we've got access, do we want to send her packing, or do we want to progress? I don't know if there's much value in...
Someone there? Quick step. Just like old times. Don't look now.
Okay, nothing to pickpocket. Decisions. Oh, that's interesting. Why did I not get the, It's weird that Hunter's Mark hasn't carried over. That's interesting. I thought I was able to use that kind of in perpetuity. I did respec Asterion so that he can use heavy armor so that we could put the Grim Skull on him to avoid getting crit. I think I want to take down this crew. So let's
Action, not reaction.
let's do the thing. I'm not opposed to spilling a little more blood.
Like a wraith.
She's going to be a tough cookie, I think. Because she has the Githyanki parry. Which reduces weapon damage by 10. I think I'm still in for it. So now we're down to a 50% chance. So we really need to do that. And then yeah, sadly we can't Hunter's Mark again. That was a misunderstanding that I had of the way that this part works. We could ensnare her. Not sure that we need to, though. We'll try hiding.
Blood comes easy these days.
All right, so let's see. So we could probably pop a Tasha's over here on you. 50-50 isn't great. Oh, she's going really soon. Actually, no, she is surprised. So, is she actually? She's not surprised. Are you surprised? You're surprised. Are you? You're not surprised. You're reeling, but not surprised. So we probably need to slow her down so that she doesn't.
I've missed this.
She doesn't murder Asterion completely.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
That's interesting. We could try Tasha's-ing her. Slightly better chance. That's reasonable. Okay. For a level 1 spell, it is insane. Alright, we did manage to bypass her first turn. I think I'm gonna have Lae'zel work on the puppers. Maybe I should have went Disarming Strike here. I think we save our action surge.
Heading there.
And I will get a spiritual weapon out. Because that's a free hit for us. Did we land the bleed? No, looks like we missed the bleed.
I'm ready.
Alright, so let's see. So we can probably finish this guy off with our first shot. Yeah, okay. Probably should have put the blade somewhere else, given that that outcome. 0 damage. That's a little spooky.
Survival is all that matters.
What are our chances of hold personing? Okay, we may need to do something here because she's gonna be a force to be reckoned with very shortly.
I'm ready. Over here. We'll do it my way.
Probably the wrong ordering on that.
You listening? You infect my
I will use a cutting words to try and slow her down.
Salt this for a game of soldiers.
Okay, good hit there. We're gonna put space between us and her, because I suspect she's gonna do some nasty stuff. Burning Hands, 3 to 18. I don't think we waste a counterspell on that. If that's gonna be her turn. No, we can let Lae'zel take some hits. That's what she's good at. Saving our superiority dice, I think. Good work so far, Lae'zel. Nope. Let those go through. Lae'zel is our tank. We respect her slightly, as a side note.
Got to keep fighting.
I think 55 isn't bad. Wow. Okay. Should have done that first so we could get distance on our spell cast. Okay, so I think we need to move to somewhere like here. Toggle this on, hide with our bonus action, and then hope that we are hitting hard enough to get some decent damage. And I think we risk the 50-50 here because she fully parried the other one.
Still
All right.
breathing, despite everything.
Over here! Be gone, putrid boil.
Our crossbows are hitting a lot harder now because we are running the... Not that. What are we running here? The Ring of Arcane Synergy. So when we cast a cantrip, we get Arcane Synergy, which buffs up our hand crossbow. I hate that she's still getting an action. Do I have absolutely any way to stop her? Doesn't look like it. Needs a 10 to save on what? It doesn't tell me what they need a 10 to save on. Alright, we'll do that. Reverberation. Alright, we're potentially... This is worth a counterspell, I think. Yeah. I mean, yeah, three disarms would be really, really bad. We killed her with a counterspell. I'm sad to kill the puppers. That was never my intention. We used some resources here for sure.
Have to keep going.
But that's okay. That's what they're here for. You're not getting back into the fight. And then you...
Well, that's still...
All right.
But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
So this is how we know that they were evil, and it was appropriate for us to secure the kill. They have grilled miniature giant space hamsters. You do not have grilled miniature giant space hamsters if you are a good guy.
Forward.
Just saying.
Anything of use?
Okay, the puppers had nothing. Would have happily spared them, but they were unfortunately loyal.
Open up.
To a bad guy. See, that looks like... I guess that's just a... It's like half a torch. Let's see. We got something to read here.
Better not be cursed.
Therizin, it would behoove you to remember that that should you or any of the members of the Creche'd flout the new rules, this will be considered an act of treason. Inquisitor Wargaz. Okay. Now, very disappointing. Let's see. Oh, okay, we got more to check out here. Got to rearrange the room slightly so that people know we were here. Okay, so we got a backpack here. Nothing in it. A lot of pickaxes. Who needs a... Oh, that's interesting. Small shovels. Does that mean I can start carrying a small shovel rather than a full-size shovel? This map is an act of improvised cartography. It highlights the areas of these shadow cursed lands explored by the Githyanki scouts. Evidently, their forces are getting closer and closer to Moonrise Tower. Okay.
Map of the Sword Coast. What are the Gith planning?
We got a pouch up here. A empty pouch, specifically. Now, we've adjusted and improved some of our inventory issues by respecking our main character to have a bit of strength, which is a merciful adjustment. And opening my inventory reminds me of something that I meant to do. And I think we will. So we picked up this and this so far. I think I'm going to read the Necromancy of Thay on our main character, because I want to be able to use Speak with Dead without having to take up a gear slot. So we will maybe we'll do that before we progress any further. Gosh, there's a lot of equipment on these shelves. All right. We got you, right? You're all sorted. Yeah. Okay. So I think we've cleared things out minus this little spot over here. Yeah, so let's read the necromancy. Actually, let's heal up our team. That's probably order matters here. Let's see. We this through this can all get sent to camp. This through this sent to camp. That's just your potions, I believe. Yeah, these all go like that. We also leveled up our transmuter, so now we have a transmuter stone that we can pass around as a side note. But yeah, let's hit ourselves with a save. And let us, on Izip, read the Necromancy of Thay.
The book is locked.
We've
tight,
carried this
no
around
visible
for I don't know
keyhole.
how long.
Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
I think we're
Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
I think we're ready to be a little more accepting of some of the evil paths starting now. Place the amethyst in the book's cover. The amethyst we got from the spider cave. So this is all very old school. Do be looking evil. So we could give it to Asterion, which would curry favor with him, but I don't know that we'll always have Asterion in our team, and I really want us to have the ability to speak with dead. So you can see Asterion disapproves.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead.
To be clear,
Glyphs shift gently before your eyes.
we only get one of those three.
Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
It was like moving mountains, darkening suns, and speaking with the dead. And I feel like there should be like a little disclaimer at the bottom of it that's like, can't actually darken suns, can't move mountains. And we're going bardy with this one. We're gonna performance. Drown the book's voice with verse. There was a young hero named Barry. We'll hit it with guidance. What the heck is Eagle's Splendor? Creature gains advantage on charisma checks until long rest. Where is this coming from? This is a spell that she has. It requires concentration. We don't need it to roll a 5, so we'll do that. That's an interesting one. I don't think I've seen Eagle's Splendor before. All right, so there was a young hero named Barry.
Swarm impatiently. The book wants you to turn the page, to delve deeper. It's hungry.
Who had to best a tough quest and not tarry. It was going quite well till he fell under a spell. There's something nice about beating this with limericks, I feel like.
The glyphs seem to burn your inner eye, outraged at your denial. Within the pages, you feel a feral thrashing. Living magic.
Welcome.
Driven mad by what it was used for. Necromancy. The magical energies of all living things were stolen, corrupted, and sealed in this vile book. It wants someone to share in its insanity.
Channel your magic into the final line. Now poor Barry's got a hag he must marry. I think we'll be okay. We're getting a 13 to 16 bonus. If we don't roll a natural 1, we'll be okay. Poor Barry married a hag.
Your limerick spinal line pierces something within the book's roiling, vengeful magic.
I like taunting the book.
Voices falter. The anger quells. The magic seems to grow still and quiet. like a soothed beast.
Take that. We'll turn the page. What's next?
Nothing. Just old parchment covered in arcane symbols. The magic sleeps.
All right.
The heavy cover thumps shut with a strange finality.
I feel like we pinched our finger there. All right. So, that gave us Speak with Dead as a new spell in our repertoire, which is very exciting. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and do the standard. I'll become a gnome for the time being. Because what we want to do is we want to get the Speak with Dead cast here, so that we know what corpses. So we know what corpses we can talk to. Looks like none of these are willing to chat, but we've done the thing. Now we need to do some good berry distribution.
Like its will be done.
There we go. That's good enough for her. The amulet makes it so the good berries always hit for maximum value. Now one thing that we can do is we now don't need the necklace Amulet of Lost Voices. We can send that to camp because we no longer need it. I don't know that Pearl Power Amulet is what we want on her. It's an action to restore a spell slot, which is decent, but
Watch your back.
But right now we're hurting for a lot of high quality necklaces, so take that for what you will.
Still alive.
All right, we're good to go. Guidance is off. Forehead thrusters engaged. Is that what we're up to?
Need to find a way forward.
All right, so there's a whole nother area here. Shadowheart is now carrying our money, and also I reduced the number of trap disarm kits that we're carrying around with us. We were carrying a lot.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crush.
Arrow for our boy Asterion.
I'll breathe easy once we're gone from here.
This place is foreboding. Let's take a look.
No, expect that Chirai will aid us.
Wait, what did she just say? Did she just say, I do...
It's never been that simple before.
I hope,
don't know why it would
no,
be now.
expect that we'll get help? Alright, cool.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, looks like I can't get all the incense, but I can get some of it. What's over here?
What's inside?
What's inside? I'm gonna get a... Is this a trap chest? It looks pretty innocuous to be a trap chest. Alright, more materials. Let's see, that goes to her, that goes to her. Send that to camp. Alright. This is feeling boss fight-ish. This is a long corridor. Got a pouch here? An empty pouch. What's with the empty pouches, game? Are you warning me that there'll be something hidden behind another statue? Looks like we lost one of these suckers. Imagine how angry the Inquisitor would be if right now he was watching as I am, like, very methodically going through, collecting everything. Ooh, you're standing on a skull. Are they all standing on a skull? They are. Huh, interesting. All right, so on a scale from 1 to giant foreboding door, I think this is an 11. So hit it with that quick save. You don't say, Inquisitor of Vlaakith. Okay, we got 2 warriors here. We got an Ardent here. We got an Ardent here. These feel like treasure rooms over here. I like to see a good treasure room. And then the room is a little akimbo. Oh, and there is a plane caster behind him. All right, well.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
Okay. So they close the door behind us. Should I turn around and leave? Is that what's appropriate?
You have something I want. I have the knowledge you need.
Okay. You're speaking to a temporary gnome. Legendary resistance. What's your deal?
Vlaakith's power is endless.
Plus 10 bonus to saving throws. He's got Githyanki Parry. He is a perfect sentry, cannot be surprised. He has Psionic Revenge. Okay, this guy's got some stuff going on.
At least
Let's
things have stayed interesting.
I guess let's chat.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geich slave vessel.
Try. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares.
This guy seems pleasant.
To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geich ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Ooh. That was
Do it.
interesting.
Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
I can give it to you, but I don't think you'll like it. That's a fair answer. Let's do this weapon. What does it do? Or how do you know so much about me? Let's do this weapon. What does it do?
What business is that of yours? Suffice to say, my queen wants it. But know that you will have been instrumental in stopping the grand design. Hand it over.
What is the grand design?
The grand design is what all Geich seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geich ship. Imagine that, everywhere. Wants, needs, choice, all would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geich. So, the weapon. Please.
Yes, I did, Illustrious. Yes, I did.
Don't give it to him.
I think I'm going to produce the artifact. So the thing that's really funny about this scene is he seems super evil, but I think part of the reason that he seems so super evil is he's looking super down. So his whole like demeanor is he's like up on top being like grr, arg, whatever. Anyways, I will produce the artifact.
No.
Don't worry, Dream Visitor.
It is found.
Oh, what?
Vlaakith Gorg Shkathzai.
My queen. Shkathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
I mean, I'm already kneeling height. Isn't that enough? Wave politely or kneel. So, I don't want to piss Lae'zel off, so I think I'll kneel. I think that's fine. I don't think there's any harm in that.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My Lae'zel.
Shma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it.
So we know we don't like her.
You bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I'm the hero who found your weapon. Neither it is mine by right, but I am returning it. I kind of like the middle one. I'm not ready to say I'm giving it up. So yeah, let's go with I'm the hero who found your weapon.
Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed.
You wanted one, Alex?
Test them to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That
Thank you.
weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight.
Right. We like
They are
them.
an agent of the grand design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
The person inside protects me. I don't think we say that. I will do as you wish. No, I'm not doing the Yankee Queen's bidding. Or can't you kill them yourself? I thought you gods were all powerful. We want to ascend, Austin. It might be. So right now my gut is saying we play along with the giant 3-story tall god that is in front of us, or godlike entity. So let's roll 2. That's what I'm leaning towards, Alex. Let's play along. Shadowheart is pissed. Oh.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Wargas, they are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zalav Lakith. We will not waste a second.
Seems reasonable, Austin, doesn't it? Don't immediately poo-poo the guy. All right, so we're supposed to use the Planecaster. This guard should really work on where they're facing. I don't think that there's a lot of utility in them staring at that pile of treasure. All right.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Planecaster ho.
Don't do it.
Enter the astral prism. Let's hit ourselves with a quick save. who knows if we're doing the right things.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower.
Whoa, really messed with our cape there. It's a very windy astral prism, apparently. Must be like Chicago. Oh, okay. Oh man, we're in Act 4 of Across the Obelisk? Not again.
The concentration of psionic force is small but unmistakable.
We'd be a little dumb, apparently.
This must be a pocket of the astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
All right. Well, it wouldn't be Baldur's Gate if we didn't arrive at an interesting place and immediately start collecting moss, right? And seeing if we can jump over things. What happens if we jump into the void? Can I jump into the void? Look at all these goodies. Oh, we weren't the first to come here. There's a Githyanki in here. Loot goblin, loot goblin. Let's see. That goes to Shadowheart. We pick that up. We send that to camp. Apparently, we still have a connection and the ability to send things to camp, despite the fact that we're on another plane of existence. Very impressive. Ooh, Scroll Cone of Cold. I don't think we've seen that one yet. So they would be highlighted if we could talk to the dead on them, I believe.
The corpse does not respond.
Yeah, so corpses that we can talk to have a glow to them. They'll glow kind of like a turquoise color. Oh, but only after the first time we have cast it. Oh, okay, we do have something to read here though, light reading material. The slate-faded symbols are hard to distinguish, let alone decipher. The drawing etched underneath them, however, are plain to see. They depict a dragon soaring above two individuals, one standing tall, the other kneeling. A circle is drawn around them, a fuzzy tail trailing behind. They are riding a comet. Okay, so one of them, that means, is probably... is it Orin? Is that the name of the thing? Can we jump over here? That's pretty picturesque. Can we jump down there? No. Let's see. There's little spikes here. Can I jump onto the spikes? Jump down to that? Oh, I can jump down to that and die. So that is actually a place we could stand. So we could like feather fall down there or misstep down there. There's a temptation. Is there something down there? I don't know. It's hard to see. Looks like there probably isn't. Oh, wait. There's a bonsai tree down there. See that? Hard. I'm moving around too much, but there's like a tree over there. Is it telling me I can jump all the way down to that? Hold on. We may need to do some science here. Yes, Austin. Yeah, you absolutely can. It is of great utility. So I very heavily use send to camp. In addition to that, so I use send to camp very heavily. I use drag to people's faces like it's going out of style. There's so many little intricacies to this game. It's kind of infuriating at times. Oh, okay. So that How can I jump so far? Perception check. Is this going to explode on me? All right, no perception check. I want to wear that ring. Can I please request that that ring be given us? What's in this chest? Scroll of hypnotic pattern. Bunch more money. I also like to collect chests. On my third and fourth, that would have been so helpful. Let's see. Can we keep going? Can't jump over there. Can't jump over there. Oh, there's another ring here. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I can get a little glimpse of where we're going. There's stairs over there. And a tree. Okay. Well, actually, can we just... Yeah, we're limited in how far we can go. But... Alright, I think we've looted, so now it is time for us to check out some bonsais. Hit ourselves with a quick save, because obviously this isn't going to go well. This is what they call in the business a bad idea. Let's see. Open this up. Cast a scroll of feather falling on ourselves. There we go. Oh, it is still death. Despite the fact that it shows us being able to land on this thing. We still die when we land. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. I was going to become the ultimate astral planes hopper.
Light on my feet. What's in here?
And we definitely got those two. Ah, my pleasure, Alex. My pleasure. Cheat engine and FTL is basically essential from my perspective. Okay. I think we've got everything. Doesn't look like we can jump up there. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to go up there. So I think it's time to head through. Group up, everybody.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Okay. Let's see. Not leaving my companions behind. Give me a moment first, or follow the voice in. I'm going to follow the voice in because I think Lae'zel might still be a little feeling stabby, and I don't know if we actually want to mess with the Dream Visitor.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself.
We're the same height.
Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me.
That's not entirely accurate. I haven't come here to murder you. I just want to talk. Why did you stop the Zaith from removing my tadpole? I might start out with that one. Because I am very curious.
You misunderstand. The Zaithisk was going to kill you. I couldn't let that happen. It is the very least of Queen Blackith's deceptions.
It's a deception. Interesting. What else is she lying about? Or what a pretty lie. Say, what else is she lying about? I want more information.
A secret that I know, and Blackith doesn't. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Blackith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom.
Seems reasonable.
I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
I'm gonna say get up, you won't die today. I don't like murdering people who offer me their sword.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Vlaakith's a goddess. What could you possibly know that would bring down her empire? Let's talk about the deception.
Vlaakith is lying to the Githyanki. They believe she knows how their beloved mother Gith defeated the Mind Flayer Empire. But she does not. If the Illithids would ever rise to power again, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule.
Okay. Good to know.
But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse.
Interesting.
Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
Hopefully not immediately. Let's ask what's the power? Or maybe we go I protect my allies.
As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it.
Yeah. We took a little side quest.
The Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Creche will join him. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Let's see. I'm gonna go with I actually learned a few things. Your queen is lying to you. I think that's better than I'm not going to kill them. They protect us from the Absolute.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Yeah. You can look in my mind.
Lae'zel seeks entrance.
We'll just open our mind. I think persuading her is a bad idea. Let's just let her see what we saw.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the great Mother Gith. We must go to the Terai. He will summon Vlaakith. She must know of this apostate.
This isn't exactly the way I wanted that to go. Okay. Why are we all blessed? Maybe that was given to us by the lady that we just talked to. Ooh, we got a scroll of town portal cast for us. Make sure we're not missing anything. The chest come back over here? No. No seconds on chest. All right. I think we have looted and scooted, unless any of these corpses refilled while we were gone. Let's see. Let's make sure that our inventories are well organized. There we go. That can go into scrolls. That can go into here. Potion. All right. I think we're in good shape. Upward and onward.
To live in more interesting times.
Here goes nothing. Returning to the material plane, where we can't jump from the 3-point line and dunk, unfortunately. That's one of the big disadvantages they don't talk about with the material plane. It's much harder to dunk in the material plane.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
What does Hasharlak mean?
Right, please, summon Vlaakith. There's much...
Irrelevant, Geik wretch.
Hey, treasure.
The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize
That's an
what
interesting
Lae'zel
idea,
doesn't?
Austin.
Whatever the outcome of your visit to the Astral Prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Yes, I already realized that, narrator. Thank you for
Yillik, with
thank you
me.
for the obvious.
To the death.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people to deal with, and not a lot of time to deal with them. Let's see.
Where do I go from here?
40% chance on a polymorph doesn't feel great. We get 70s on these up here, so we could remove someone that way. There's part of me that's like, could we just get like a fear and hit these two? These two, do you even have a weapon? You have like a little daggery thing? Do I get an... I don't get an information thing about... So the problem with me running up here is that I'm putting myself in harm's way by moving to here. And do I think that do we actually have enough range here to get both of them? And do we gain that much benefit by doing both of them? What's our chances of blinding this guy? 50-50? Tasha's is a 40. Not too much. Not too much. Well, I guess a fair amount. We just went to the astral plane. We met with the Dream Guardian in person for the first time. Yeah, I don't think there's enough range for us to hit the two of them with it.
Hungry for the slaughter.
So I think we... Like, we can move to here. Do we think... If we move to there, do we think we have range to... Range to get shots off?
Outmaneuver them.
I guess we'll try it. Okay, we do have a shot, but ooh, it is a bad shot. All right.
On the hunt.
What kind of arrow do we like the idea of hitting this guy with? Do we think he's going to be a spellcaster? He looks like he's just going to swing that sword like it's going out of style. Don't we have an arrow that blinds? Is that a thing that we have? Arrow of darkness, spread magical darkness. Looks like we don't have a blinding arrow. He's not a fiend, I don't suspect. Alright, so no arrows look too helpful. This one does prevent healing though, so maybe we open with this. Alright, let's try that out. Well, actually, let's... I feel like if I just walk over a little bit this way, I can get both of them. It's really close. Aha! Alright, let's do that. Definitely this is a good time to cutting words it.
To an idiot god.
Okay, we CC'd one. And then I'm gonna keep moving back as best I can. All right, we're out of movement. All right.
Time to kill.
So I guess now it's just time for us to try to put in some numbers on this guy. Okay, good hit. Good first hit. Chances to hit now that we don't have advantage are significantly lower, so I think we're gonna toggle this off and keep piling on numbers. Hey, yes, things are mounting. It's feeling good. It's feeling good. Arrow of Darkness. I mean, construct slaying, arcane interference, breaks concentration and silences it. Let's just go acid. Okay. We're lighting them up a little bit. I'm okay with that. They are gonna get some turns now, which I'm a little nervous about. Yeah, don't like that. The fear didn't do as much as I wanted it to. Oh, what was that? Oh, saved against Mind Steal. Okay. Psychic Rend comes out. More Psychic Rends. Okay, so those guys are spellcasters. Alright, so Lae'zel. We don't have Shadowheart at the same time. Let's, So I've been wanting to try distracting melee, but let's start out by trying to disarm this guy. Okay, we love that. We're gonna do our standard borrowing cheese. Thank you for that. Sucks not having a weapon, doesn't it? And then... Now, distracting melee gives advantage on their next attack roll. So we can use this to improve Asterian's turn. Oh, man. Lae'zel is just absolutely crushing it. Never mind. Well, maybe. Maybe we... What do we do to you? Let's hit you with a Fear Strike. Oh my gosh, she's just absolutely wrecking faces. Let's see. Let's hit. Oh, this guy's just dead. I shouldn't have bothered with that. All right. Yeah, Sans Dragon. They're on the struggle bus a little bit. It seems. Oh, you're gonna dash with your action? That's gonna be bad news for you. All right. Let's see. So, I've been wanting to try this out. I have yet to use Guardian of Faith. Let's bust this guy out. Oh, he's a big boy. What the what? Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing that happened. Let's see. You're almost dead. I think we probably just pop you with a... We could heal you or we could Sanctuary you. Given the choice, let's hit him with a Sanctuary. Just for protective purposes. What do you do? Oh, okay. That's no slouch there. All right, let's see. So you have 33. We've already set up advantage here. So I think what we do is we start out with a shot. It's an 80% chance. Oh, that was disgusting. How much did we just hit for? 26 plus 2. Whew. Plus 5? Dang. That's a lot. Okay, so you're basically dead. My plan was to... Now, let me see if it works. I want to hide...
The subtle approach.
Which gives us advantage on our next shot, even though the advantage is gone from him. But I think we're better off hitting this guy, because we're going to have the ability to, like, mock that guy to death, I think. So let's get a big hit. A big hit there. Probably should have checked to make sure we get the mock first. Oh.
There's a haggard stench about you.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Okay, so we still have these two, so we do need to... I think we're gonna get targeted again, unfortunately. Oh. All right. Oh, I forgot all about this guy over here. Oops. Wow, just got very lucky with those. Okay, a little Psychic Rend never hurt anybody, right? All right, so let's see. We're gonna disarm you.
You bow. You break.
All right, we're just gonna kill you. Just kidding. We're gonna fail to kill you. All right. Let's use a health pot. Okay, so this guy. Wait, what's your deal? Retaliation. Strike back at the next enemy that attacks you. Permanently armed, cannot be disarmed. Guardian of Faith. This is interesting. Is there any way that I can... No, I can't see the inventory of it. Okay. But let's see. We got this guy floating around. Oh, we don't get to say where he moves. That's interesting. So let's see. Of the two, I think you are the more annoying one. Oh, we have a really good shot at this guy, actually. Let's do this. 4 points is a pretty lame roll. Do you move, or do you just stand there? Oh, it looks like you just stand there. That's a bit unfortunate. Let's see, who's going next? Both of them are going, so it's basically like whatever we can get done here. Kind of feel like this is the more dangerous one, so let's see what we can do about them. All right, money in the bank.
No choice but to keep going.
Listen here.
How much enemy points do you have? 36. So you're going to get another chance to go unless we take you out. 50-50 on Tasha's feels pretty bad. We could Dissonant Whispers, but again, 50-50 is pretty unfortunate. Alright, let's just mock him. Because we do pump some good damage. I find it weird that the Guardian of Faith didn't move, though. Psychic Ren, nah, we'll just take the damage. It's not going to kill us.
I will not know failure.
We got this at our last level, Treasure Hunter. And it seems strong. All right, you're just dead. All right. Good job, Guardian of Faith.
What to do?
All right, so let's see. We almost got our butts kicked. I guess Lae'zel really wants to talk right now, so let's talk to her. Yes. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's do that. Let's put the helm on. Change into, obviously we're gonna become a Dragonborn. There we go. Now we're gonna talk to Dead. We'll start with talk to Dead.
All right then.
Ooh, I look pretty good as a Dragonborn. I am a handsome Dragonborn.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Thank you for the reminder, Alex. Okay. Let's see. Who is the Absolute? What is inside the artifact? Why were you here?
The Inquisition. To find the artifact. The Astral Prism.
So the question I want to ask is not here. The question I want to ask is, were you going to kill us regardless of what we did with the Astral Prism? Why is that question not here, game? None of these seem that useful. Who is the Absolute, I guess?
Masking the grand design.
Okay, we basically already knew that. We already know what the grand design is. What will the Githyanki do now?
This world is sick. Only cure. Annihilation.
That's not promised. What happened to you? All right, we'll ask that one.
Glorious combat. A
Hey, that's us. We're the powerful foe. Let's see. Where are you from? Doesn't seem helpful.
The god corpse Tunarath. Palace of Whispers.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, well, we did the thing. So let's see. So we got it's loot o'clock, clearly. Before we do that, though, I guess we're gonna talk to Lae'zel.
Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkageth!
It's probably a bad word.
I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered.
Fair question.
She tests me.
No, she does not
A
test you.
trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
No, you are drinking the Kool-Aid. An impressive show of faith will be enough for your queen. You're an enemy of your people now, you need to accept that, or all this and you still stand by Vlaakith. I'm gonna go with 3 here. I don't want to call her dull or stupid.
Silence! I must think.
Okay. Alright, well you get to thinking, okay? And okay, we have lots of cleanup to do here. More space hamsters. That's how you know they were villains. If they are eating miniature giant space hamsters for dinner, they are not good people. All right? A potion of angelic slumber. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Whoa. That seems very exciting. And then we also got the Circlet of Psionic Revenge. When you succeed a saving throw, that foe that caused the throw to take place takes damage. Githyanki also get a +1 bonus to Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws. Interesting. We might find use for that yet.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, we got a chest over here that has a strange conduit ring. What is this thing? While concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 psychic damage. That could be really good on us. I could see that. Okay, we disarmed someone over here, so there's a short sword. This guy died a terrible death. The Diadem of Arcane Synergy. When you inflict a condition, gain 2 Arcane Synergy for 2 rounds. We do a lot of that, so that might be a good helm for us. We'll take a look at it once we... Seems like we're having quite the gear influx at the moment. Boiled eye stalk. How unpleasant. Okay, so that's all the corpses looted. We got some stuff to learn. What the heck? Oh, that's just a banner holder. That's a really quite lovely one. New fashion incoming for sure. Yeah. Ooh, gloves of belligerent skies. When the wearer deals thunder, lightning, or radiant damage, inflict 2 turns of reverberation. We like reverberation, so those are interesting. Doesn't seem like we need this anymore. That can go into our potion space. Let's see, we got a display case. Display case. It's in the desk. Nothing's in the desk. Okay, we got a few pieces of intelligence. Thanks, Alex. In the midst of the intricacies of this carved slate, one word in the common tongue leaps out. Repeatedly, your own name. Whoa, okay. We're notorious now, apparently. You're right. Moonrise Tower is the place. Follow the cultist trail. Okay. Coming back shortly to collect my pay. Oh, wait. Signs of illicit activity for sure. Tadpoles. Didn't manage to break, but suffice it to say, definitely something afoot. Okay. So, yeah. Go to Moonrise Tower. Mild shock. What is this? Nautiloid crash, Goblin Camp, Moonrise Tower. Okay. We got another note here.
Seems simple enough.
Indeed, treasure. Indeed. Okay, Voss Trader. Ooh, okay. That's intel. Voss was the one with the red dragon. For those who don't necessarily remember. Okay. I want to take that head, but I can't. What about over here? What do we got going on? Ooh. A pile of empty crates. This is a rather large interactable. I don't know what I expected, but we got a pile of empty crates there. Amazing. Okay. Book stacks we can't deal with. A confiscated book.
Fit in my pack.
Orpheus, Infernal Metals, Magic of the Undead. Alright, cool. Cool. This is all literature. We can send that all to camp. We have read it all. I don't see anything else over here. Alright, so we have 2 treasure wings to explore. I don't think there's anything up top here, but we should probably check it out. We also need to do a bit of healing. Our hero did take a bit of a beating. Anything over here? Okay, that's not where you would expect the light to come from on this thing. Just saying. Not quite it. Close. Admittedly close, but not quite what we were looking for. What about you? You gonna be any better? Nope. That's not where the fire goes in a standing brazier. Just saying. Alright. This guy looks like he's just like, hanging out. Sorry, buddy. Ooh, there's a Nautiloid tank here. What the heck is this? That is a new... Oh, can we not take you? Are you not takeable? You're movable. But we can't take you. Boo. Container denied. Alright, so let's see. Do we do this vase here? There's nothing on that bulletin board. Alright, yeah, so I think let's head over here and see what's going on. I see lots of chests over here. See if we get any perception checks. First we'll walk through and see about... No perception checks, so if it kills us, we're just gonna be bitter. Okay. I pick up chests like that because it is easier for me to know what I have interacted with and what I haven't. Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. Ooh. I think that would be really good on our cleric. Okay, we got a chest here. We got potions in it. None of them look like something I haven't seen before, but that's okay. That angelic slumber seems very interesting. Bunch of those doodads. Okay, endless vases. Can I break vases? I can. Maybe that should be my new play. Ooh, what is this? We have the Skin Burster. What a pleasant name for something. When the wielder deals damage with this weapon, they gain 2 Force Conduit. And Force Conduit is bludgeoning, piercing, and slicing damage against the affected entity reduced by 1. So it's like a defensive item. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more, it deals force damage in a radius. Interesting, okay. So that's a curious one. Then we have this opulent chest. Money goes to Shadowheart. Potions go in the potion bag. Send that to camp. Steal that and send it to camp. More vases. So maybe the play here with the vases is come up with some type of like AoE so that I can just blow up all the vases. All right, anything else in here? I'm not seeing anything. All right. 1 down. I assume Planecaster doesn't do anything anymore.
Not working right now.
Not working right now. Fair enough. Let's bring everybody nearby just in case like we get like a mimic or something like that. It'd be weird for there to be a mimic in here for there to have been a bunch of Githyanki hanging out. Let's see. Display case has Hoarfrost boots. Cannot fall prone while traversing icy terrain. I can't express how niche that feels. And then we also got a strange chunk of amber. This chunk of amber has 3 drops of blood suspended inside of it. Okay, blood of Lathander. We've been...
A little underwhelming for a holy relic.
He is fed. He is fed at the moment. Okay, so blood of Lathander. We just got an update on that quest. Let's go take a look. Find the blood of Lathander. We found an oddly shaped crest that belongs to a high priest of Lathander. Perhaps... Okay, that was not... Oh, wait. And then a fake artifact in Rosemorn Monastery was disguised as the blood of Lathander. We should keep looking for the true relic. Okay, so we already know that that wasn't it, I guess. Okay. Opulent chest. Arrow of many targets. I will never have enough arrows of many targets. Arrow of undead slaying. Cash goes there. That goes to camp. All right, we got 2 plaques. Let's check out the heavy chest. Oh. All right, that startled me momentarily. What do we got here?
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
A fond farewell.
Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
Okay, so this... So
Lathander blesses the rising bountiful
rising sun rises in the east?
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
I don't know. Okay, we'll check that out. But I guess we'll... So these are interactable now. Unclear what that means. I do like these decorated barrels, though. More dye. I have yet to use any dye. Maybe someday. Okay, so... Oh, we got a vase here. Make sure we're not snoozing on anything. Okay, let's get healed up before I press forward here. I'm just gonna go to half. Put that back on. Oh, I hate that when you equip and unequip items, it swaps around your toolbar. But let's bring everybody together. I'm only healing to half because I'm going to do a short rest because we used a fair number of like Lae'zel's superiority dice. We used all of them.
I'll feel that one later.
All right, now we're gonna start figuring this puzzle out. So.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
It starts to rotate. Okay, so maybe I am onto something.
Blesses the rising bountiful sun.
So let's see. If this is north, east is to the right. So do these... So you're facing west now. You're facing north. You're facing east. Okay, but let's have our strong person try and turn this one maybe. Oh, we got it. Okay. So that's east and west.
What secrets might this door be hiding?
Hello there. Fancy meeting you here, secret passage. Ooh, what's in this vase? Nothing.
How much farther can I go?
Find the Blood of Lathander quest updated again. Is nobody coming with me? Hello? Team? What's going on? Okay. Didn't seem like the most efficient way for them to come in, but that's okay. All right. Okay, there's a little bit of sun spilling in, which anytime you have like a secret crypt like this, I'm like, okay, well, if there's a hole in the ceiling, it can't be that secret. We don't want it. It's supposed to be like a powerful artifact, I believe.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Always turn the lights on for dramatic effect. Secret stairway. Not much of a secret anymore.
This place escaped my people's notice all this time. Embarrassing.
All right, we got new update on the Blood of Lathander quest. Very elaborate traps block our path down this passageway. Whatever sits at the end must be worth protecting. Okay, so we got...
Don't touch me.
Can I just walk through this? No. Okay, so what is this thing? We have an energy source. Okay, so maybe we shoot the energy source? Okay, confirmed. Okay, so now we have a Dawnbreaker shockwave trap. Well, this would be a bad place to get shockwaved, what with the giant chasm here. Okay, so we're there. Oh, hello, Sneaky. How are you doing? Let's see. Oh, okay, there's some exciting stuff going on over there. We'll get to that in a second, but do we think we want to disarm this trap?
Very, very quiet. Gently.
All right. We are good at disarming things, so I'm not too worried. It looks like it could have big boss fight vibes. Okay, so let's read the plaque.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
Okay, I've never been one to be frightened off. Can we jump or can we walk around this? No, this is chasm. Can't jump to there because our path is interrupted. We can walk out to here. I think if we jumped to here, though, we'd end up in the shockwave trap. So... And where's the power source for this one? Maybe it's this here? Wait, what was that, though? Oh, wait, hold on. There's another cave over here. Okay. All right. So it looks like we go this way. Oh, can I go up and over? That would be a fun... There's not enough space, so we probably can't. Have you ever wondered why resurrection works so discriminately? What do you mean by that, Treasure? All right, well, this is a good place to do the disarming of this, so let's get this disarmed. Wow, those were some bad rolls. Good thing we are extremely extremely overgeared for handling a 14. Okay. And then we shoot these things. Come on in. And we already figured out that the last one is down here, so I guess we just come over here. All right, gauntlet sorted.
I've got a long road ahead.
Now let's wander in. Okay, so what do we? Ooh, hold on. I want to go. Uh-oh, I can't see. So okay, so these were the folks that we found in the first half of this riddle, I think. Right? The various like holy figures.
With haste.
Okay, we got one more plaque to read.
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
Okay. New quest update. We bested the secret chamber's traps. We should see what they were guarding. This guy lost an arm. That? The Blood of Lathander. Does 5 to 10 damage, 1d6 plus 4 bludgeoning. Lathander's Blessing. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, regain 2 to 12. Allies within 9 meters also get healed. Lathander's Light. Shed holy light in a 6-meter radius. In combat, friends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a Constitution save. Oh, fiends and undead. Got it. Has a +3 level, and it has Sunbeam, which is a level 6 spell. A beam of brilliant light sears and blinds all creatures in its path. 10 turns. Yeah, right here. I don't think I can... Actually, maybe I can. Yeah, it looks like right here there's some type of... something. It's a very cool design. This is a neat-looking thing. It comes with Concussive Smash, which you don't care much about, and it is currently levitating. All right. Well,
not as bad as it could have.
Let us... Oh, wait, that's our amulet. That's the sentient amulet just spoke. Do we want to talk to the sentient amulet? Let's try that out real quick.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
Let's see. Focus on the entity. What are its intentions? Owl's Wisdom showing up here seems new since the last patch. Or maybe we picked it up. I need to figure that out. Oh, that's not a good roll. Alright. I'm not going to waste an inspiration.
Prithee, now is not the time for dreaming. Open thine eyes, fair fool.
This guy's still worrisome. I think I've told him this before, but...
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
Alright, we will stow the amulet.
A chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Alright. We will unequip that, go back to our healing amulet for now. Oh, I just realized we don't have Shovel out. We gotta get our boy Shovel going here. Love me some Shovel. Okay. So there's still some ominous stuff going on here. I don't wanna pretend that there isn't. But okay, wait. Okay, so there is a crest panel and there's this thing. So let's start with this. That's maybe a mistake.
Ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light.
Okay.
A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle,
that's
emitting
the
a radiance all its own. This mace must be the legendary Blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself.
Let's see. Reach into the light and take the mace. Yeah, it's amber. Or leave the mace where it is. So, given that there's a second interactable, let's see what the other interactable is here. The crest panel. So we could insert something in. Okay, so I remember we have... Yeah, we have this insignia, the Dawn Master's crest. This is an unusually... Hey, Joe, how's it going? Made from his blood, apparently. Yeah, so we have the Dawn Master's crest, which could very well go in the crest panel. Save first. All right, I will definitely save first, but the question is, do we want to take the mace or do we want to use the crest? Let's use the crest, because that seems like we picked this up earlier in the quest chain. I'm currently using illusion because if I talk to dead, someone that I killed, they don't talk to me. So I could end my shapeshift if I so desired, but we're currently shapeshifted so that we could use talk to dead. All right, we'll insert the crest. This seems like the correct way. Oh, I saw the blood of Lathander show up in my inventory. Still seems worrisome. Yeah, slanted. So I'm constantly shape-shifting for that reason after every fight, because otherwise you only get one chance to talk to dead, and the dead won't talk to him. Oh, okay, so that's it. We gain 145 experience. We have finished the quest, and we have the item, which is a mace, the Blood of Lathander. We just went over what it does. If you just take it, it sets off a nuke that destroys the entire building. I kind of want to see that. That sounds fun. We'll save this as our main timeline. We have the Blood of Lathander. Oh, I'm really liking Shadowheart having Morning Frost, so I don't know. We'll see about that. Let's see. These two don't go into the alchemy bag. Those go into the alchemy bag. But let's consider this main timeline, right? I'll hit us with a save. We navigated that appropriately, but let's see what happens if we go the other way around. So hit you with a quick save. We'll load our previous quick save as we were entering the chamber, and let's grab the mace. I'm curious. Yeah, the Blood of Lathander has a level 6 spell called Sunbeam that looks bonkers. We were looking at it earlier. Yeah, so it does a beam of brilliant light that sears and blinds all creatures in its path. So it blinds them for 10 turns, I believe, once per long rest, and it is indeed a level 6 cleric evocation spell. Seems good. Seems good. All right, but let's try being idiots.
An ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in
What could possibly go wrong?
Light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a very unusual design.
Ah, so the history was talking about the amber there. Let's reach into the light. I'm glad you did too, Joe.
Meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
Yes, Treasure. I think we've done it before also. I think I think we've done the insight check before, and what it said was that its intentions are pure, but that doesn't mean that it won't hurt you, or something to that effect. But we'll check it out. Take the mace anyways. What's the worst that could happen? Sure. Everybody disapproves. Oh, we really had to yank it. Seems good. I think it shows up often there. We've also, I think when we first got it, we did. Oh, Asterion approved? Oh, that's good. That means all is well. This seems good. Excuse me. I'm a little bothered by the fact that this cinematic doesn't show the 40 eagle corpses that we left next to that. But that's just me.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Okay. So we have 4 turns.
I'll work on the barrier. Someone find the way out of here.
I'll work on the barrier. Okay, so we can't move out. That doesn't mean we can't get out, right? We can't jump. It does look like we can also go through the energy portal if we want to. And these things have... So these things have hit points, so we could try blowing up the solar machine parts. That seems reasonable. Let's see. Is there a way that we can get our hero out of this? We have Scrolls of Dimension Door. Teleport yourself and up to 1 adjacent ally to a place you can see. The ally cannot be larger than medium. So we could probably get out that way. Could we also get out by flying? Do we think that's a reasonable idea? Because Dimension's Door Scrolls are pricey if we don't need to use one. Don't we have like a bunch of potions of flight? Potion of speed. We have 2 potions of flying. You think fly will be blocked by the barrier? Well, there's one way to find out, right? I think we're gonna go with our other plan, but let's do that. Okay. Isaac now has flight. Cannot find path. Okay. So flying does not work. All right, maybe it's time to try Dimension Door then. We don't need to choose an ally to teleport. Okay. Well, we're out. All right, so let's see about blowing up some of these things. Can we? Does this work? Let's see. Let's make sure we're all in because we have a 100% chance to hit. Are these? It says solar machine, but it doesn't say type construct, so I won't try using the arrow of I mean, we can try use it, right? Okay, it is not a construct. All right, so we'll just shoot it. Oh wait, does it have any? It's piercing resistance, necrotic resistant, radiant resistant. So we could probably like hit it with some electricity. It doesn't seem. Okay. They have resistance, but not too much, it looks like. Let's see. Actually, we can probably have Lae'zel. Her bow doesn't hit that hard. Okay. 1 down. Hit for 5. That's not bad.
Let's get on with it.
I think this is the best we can do with, like, cantrip damage. All right, we're at 16. And then you don't have an alternate turn. I think we're gonna go clockwise around, so let's start moving to here.
Let's move.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I think Asterian's got our back on that. We could also. Oh wait, what were you? Oh, that's probably how you break the barrier. We probably had to shoot that thing. How the heck do you get an angle on that thing, though? Okay, well, we'll remember the power source that's down there. But I think we're done with our turn. That drops the barrier. Okay. So we could have saved ourselves a dimension door scroll. All right, we can probably finish this with our offhand crossbow shot. Hand crossbow shot. Please do 3. Okay. Nice. Magic missile would be a good call. Let's test that out. Because I think we're doing just fine on the DPS check here. Yeah, I mean we're golden. Assuming this is all we have to do. Ooh, bad roll there, though.
Step quick. Is that blood?
I think I have a scroll of magic missile. Only 1, though. Well, we're not sticking with this save, but... Oh, we didn't get it killed. That's interesting. Okay, so that's going to be...
Action, not reaction.
That's going to be a spicy one. Let's see. How much do you have left? 3? So we don't need to do much damage. We'll just zap you with that. Ooh. Nice hit for 15 there. Respect. I don't think we're getting the barrier taken care of, unless we can just shoot it from up here. We'll try that next turn. Yeah, you can't upcast a scroll, though, to my knowledge. So we don't have anyone that currently has magic missile on their spell board. Does look like we can just shoot it from here, though. So let's do that. Yeah, no wizard. Man, bad rolls there. All right, let's just because I want to see the barrier drop. Okay, cool. So that did do that, and then now there's a possibility we have to do something with outside here too, but we'll start with this. Okay, we're at 23.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
She's been pumping some decent damage with that staff, I will say. All right, Asterion, you got this. There's an interesting conversation nearby. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, game. Well, so that's a lot more work than the way that we did it the first time. Let's see if there were any interesting conversations, though, to be had.
So that's progress.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous give.
Okay, that is not about this particular moment. You can also just run out once the barrier is down and watch the temple get exploded. Maybe we should do that then.
I am Vlad.
Let's go back and we'll. It doesn't seem like anyone actually has anything to say about this.
Can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off.
Whatever happens, we'll be able to manage.
I've seen them at work before. I wasn't alone in my mission. All those who were sent with me were slain by Githyanki blades.
No wonder she doesn't like
They
Lae'zel.
must want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it.
Yeah. I'm with
I wish
you.
I'd never been sent on this mission.
Oh man, there's a lot of talking here. Let's go back. I want to try running away. See what that's all about. As our next plan, we'll just cheese it, as it were. Grab the mace and cheese it. We'll still have to use a dimension door, I guess. Well, we could probably just take down the barrier on our way by, right?
No one stopped me.
We've figured that out. We have plenty of actions. Oh yeah. All right, this one's for you, treasure hunter. I will guidance us so we have a slightly better chance at our insight check. Also, swap to the Crown of Intellect. Swap on this. Talk to the Sentient Amulet.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
This dude. All right, we'll try the insight check, which we now have a much better chance on because we have quite the bonus. We could use Owl's Wisdom too, just to guarantee it. Why not? Oh. Uh-oh. Well, we make it, but I didn't realize we were going to lose guidance when we put on Owl's Wisdom.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Yeah, so Treasure, that we've seen that before at least once.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Thank you. I will enjoy the explode. Assuming that's what happens. Who knows? Maybe something else entirely will happen.
All right. What now?
All right. Go get me the Blood of Lathander third permutation.
Ornate mace hovers with a fist-sized piece of amber. This mace certainly has a very
we failed it again.
That you recall all taking this mace would surely.
All right. We know what's going on here.
Everything is in
All right, so we'll run Asterion over to here. Hey, Swar, thank you so much for joining the fray. Oh, wait, we got a shot and then we lost our shot. All right, there we go. Okay, still have a cunning dash, so let's get over to there.
Keep your distance, Doug.
This is quite the caper we've got going on here. Whoops. There we go.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Lae'zel has a lot of movement at the moment. Both Lae'zel and Shadowheart I've kind of built to have a bit of extra movement capacity. I don't know if there's going to be anything outside, so we will, for the moment,
I'll take this way.
we'll queue everyone up to move out next turn.
Careful.
It's actually Swarly K, but you can try to figure out the reference after the stream. I will. I absolutely will. All right. Through the portal we go. Let's lead with Lae'zel. I think that's a reasonable idea. And then let's avoid... See, I think we come up this way to avoid the stuff.
I must press on.
Okay, next out will be Asterion. But yeah, welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here, Swarly.
Breathe deep and move.
And also, just based on the way that you referred to me, I have a sneaking suspicion who you might be, and that the K might be the most meaningful giveaway. But
Indolence breeds
who knows? Who knows? All right, we will keep running. See all these owl corpses that the cutscene omitted? I did a lot of hard work.
Thing will reduce the whole Creche to ashes.
I did a lot of hard work with those owls, and the cutscene completely washed over my hard work. You have been found out. What can I say?
Still breathing, despite
all right,
everything.
more dashing to be done here.
I should speak up. Moving ahead.
More dashes.
What's next, I wonder?
All right, start with that. Avoid getting caught in the creeping vines. That would be a terrible way to die. Just as a side note.
To be said.
Let's see. Lae'zel, do you have...
I crave blood.
You have Misty Step, but I don't think we need to do anything there. You still have a Cunning Dash. So let's do that. Unfortunately, Lae'zel's kind of bottlenecked right on the Twisting Vine, so we're going to have to wait until next turn for that. You can walk a little bit further, and then you can do this. Alright. Not bad.
Delicious.
Still 3 turns. We got tons of time. Oh. Oh, this thing is now pointing in a different direction. Seems good. Also, we can't kill this thing, right? Does it have HP associated with it? No, not the twisted vines. I can't inspect the thing, so I guess not.
Quickly then.
This is a beautiful jump we're gonna do here.
Keep a blade close. Let's be quick.
Get our feather falling on and just
No time to dally.
just float to victory.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right. Next turn we're going to use a primary action to cast Feather Fall with our main character, and then everybody else is going to everybody's going to use their bonus action to jump. That's the way I'm planning on it going down. Yeah, and to be fair, like this timer was significantly, whoopsie daisies. Let's not waste any movement that we don't need to. That was supposed to be
No time to rest.
us going here. Then open up our bag of scrolls, find ourselves a feather falling. Oh, that's a bonus action. Oh, that's a problem. Because we need our bonus action to jump. Well, I guess I'm going to have Asterion cast the spell.
Assume nothing.
And then it's a cool jump, if nothing else. Let's see. Shadowheart, same deal. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get Asterion out, though.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Also, I don't know that this is actually a safe place to land, so we'll have to wait and see.
Hello.
Now, you don't have a bonus action. And you can't jump. So I think Asterion is just gonna wait here. And it's gonna be what it's gonna be.
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Wow, okay. I'm curious to see if Asterion is dead or not. The monastery still looks decent. It doesn't look terrible. Okay, it shows the three of us. I think Asterion died.
Skvar! Kithmazathok! Gerta Rognatorun. One theft consumes all. Protocol 402. Our greed reduced Creche'd to rubble. Vlakith, absolve my sin or skewer my heart. In each, you might make me worthy.
Okay, that's fair. The Creche'd turned against us. Why would I care about them? I'm sorry, Lae'zel. All that death and destruction, there's no excuse. We'll do that.
Absolutely none.
Oh, she
Just because
approves.
the faith is failed, because Vlakith has marked us, makes this no less of a tragedy. Skaketh! Next time, think twice before getting grabby with powerful relics in mysterious places.
That is really good advice. Okay. So let's see. The last thing we have to do here is we have to bring Asterion back. Obviously. See how he feels about things. God, it hurts. That was kind of funny.
Looking ahead.
I've killed my fair share of people, but wiping out an entire building with a cannon powered by the sun? Well, that will take some time to process.
Yes. Yes, Treasure Hunter. I will. We're not gonna stick with this one. No need to kill everybody. No need to destroy the monastery. Although it's kind of cool that we did. But yeah, we will load our game back to the one where we just figured out the puzzle, and we'll press forward. Well, that was cool. So yeah, so here we are in the alternate timeline. Doesn't look like we can use the door, since we just got the Blood of Lathander. It strikes me as a cleric weapon, so it'll live over here for now. I really like the Morning Frost, but maybe I'm just not leaning on our spells heavily enough. So we'll do that for, well, I mean, I think we're gonna have to figure out how we want to play Shadowheart moving forward. But we've picked up a few items here that I want to see about handing out. So we could use Ring of Elemental Infusion on her. The Ring of Mind Shielding I don't think is doing us much good. So let's swap that there. Then Belligerent Skies doesn't seem to do much good. Certainly the Circlet of Psionic Revenge is very interesting, because it comes with a +2 wisdom saving throws. So this is creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take radiant damage. I actually really like the Holy Lance Helm there, so I'm not sure we use that. While concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal an additional damage. I think this could be interesting on a fair amount of people. Like, Asterion, we might be able to at some point get Hunter's Mark going and make that work. This thing, though, when you inflict a condition, gain Arcane Synergy. There's a possibility that could go well on Asterion, but we'd have to do some rebuilding. We're not doing a lot of Thunder or Radiant damage. This is good on almost anyone right now, just because everybody's dealing Radiant damage due to the Morning Lords thing. I don't think these gauntlets are doing much work for us, so I'll grab that. Then, when one of your cantrips deals Acid, Fire, Cold, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. So this is insane for Shadowheart, I think. So you like that. By the way, Alden, you can upload your old saves like Dragon Age to affect the world of the Sword Coast. Oh, can you? I don't believe I've heard anything like that. That certainly sounds interesting. Hoarfrost boots are not that interesting, and then we'll grab that. Okay, so we did a little bit of gear tweaking. I think all this stuff for the time being, though, can probably go to camp. Oh yeah, and then also Githyanki Greatsword can go to camp. Yeah, we'll send all this stuff to camp. And then we do have arrows to put aside. This is Undead Slaying, so it goes there. All right, cool. So that done, I think we're headed back out. For the time being, let's revert to our normal appearance.
Quite a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
The monks were intent on keeping their relics safe. They didn't count on us, though.
They did not.
Is that such a surprise? It looks powerful enough to level a mountain.
Maybe we should do some of that chatting that we were doing before. Let's talk to Lae'zel.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
A hatchery with a single egg. I mean, we can do this discussion.
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
That's a cool idea. Let's see. I'll say I'm not super curious about the egg laying mechanics.
Go on then.
So we'll do that. Let's talk to Shadowheart.
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off.
Whatever happens, we'll be able to manage. Or I admit it, this could be a terrible idea, but we don't have much choice. Yeah, we'll go with 2. That's fair.
True. We're acting out of desperation. Let's just be careful. Any potential cure is useless if our heads are parted from our shoulders beforehand.
It's accurate
They must
information.
want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission.
Let's see. Your mission is irrelevant to me. I'm curious about that myself. I think I'm curious about that myself.
You'll have to live with that curiosity for now, I'm afraid. Let's just concentrate on ridding ourselves of these tadpoles.
Okay.
All will be revealed in due time, I hope.
Fair enough. And then Asterion?
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous give.
Fair. Fair point. All right. All right, back out. Or we continue to exit. That was a successful looting. Nobody got killed. We only blew up Asterion in an alternate timeline. Oh, we could have fast traveled out of there. That's interesting. I think we cleared all this out. Yeah, nothing left to do in here. We looted and plundered.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Now this is one of those situations where I could see it going one of two ways. The last time we killed a big boss and then tried to leave, the people outside weren't too pleased with us. Now, as a reminder, we went to great lengths to save the younglings. So, hopefully we don't have to do that. Ooh, I missed a decorated barrel here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I wish you had a bag of holding, too. They talk about bags of holding a lot for there not to have been any. Let's see. Just in case, we'll be... Actually, in fact, even better than being sneaky ourselves, let's send Shovel out to scout. Our old trusty Shovel. She is red outlined. Okay, that means we're in for a fight, I guess.
Let's not get caught off guard. Light on my feet.
Okay, so the Creche has formed against us. There's nobody there anymore. Oh. All right. Well, it looks like we did our part, but it looks like we're gonna be crossing swords with the Gith on the way out, or the Githyanki. Let's see. I think.
What have we here?
Maybe our stealth is high enough that we can get a shot off here. Does she see us? No, we can walk to here. I think this is the play. Yeah, this is good. I don't think she survives our onslaught here, so. Alright.
Watch your back.
Asterion makes it look easy.
Subtle steps.
Can we stealth our way out? We could, yeah. For sure. Not a bad payday there. Amount of branding. What the heck is
Enough sitting around.
What just happened there?
Someone.
Oh, come on. Was that a short rest I just used? Y is the short rest key and T is inspect items. Ugh, the miss key is killing me here. We'll live with it though. Just got a bunch of arrows of solving. Asterion keeps those. The amulet of branding though, what's the deal? Expose the weak points of an enemy. They become vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing damage. This effect lasts 3 turns or until the target takes damage. Ooh, okay, that's nice. Send those there. That gets sent back to camp. All right, and then we got some bits and pieces to. Oh my gosh, there's so many boxes here. Why would they do this to us? My quest to put my hands on everything, as our protagonist is wont to say. Okay, we got the rope. We got that. There's a sun melon there that we need to. All right, I'm just gonna start picking things up. We'll clear his inventory afterwards because there are too many things here. Okay. So let's see this through this. Send to camp. This amulet is cool. I don't think we need another Misty Step, so we'll potentially tinker around with that and see what that is all about. Another Arrow of Darkness. Send that to camp, and then... Now, my suspicion is that this wooden crate was a little too close to her for my liking before. All right, it is in fact empty. All right, so we could. I think the queen is already angry at us. She tried to have us killed once before, so I don't think I'm gonna try and curry favor with her anymore. Sorry, Vlakith, but you're out of luck.
Keeping my head down.
I'll take a look. I'll take a look at this room though. I mean, it does seem like all the youth are in there. Let's see if anybody hung out by the... Are you stealthed right now or not? You are not stealthed. Okay, that was almost dangerous.
They won't see me coming. A quick rummage.
Like, I don't see anyone over here. One last try at what? Treasure. Okay, grab some bloody rags. Trying to convince them. So we can't talk to them right now because they're red treasure. That's the issue that we're running into. Oh, there's people in here. Okay, so these people... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. So the 3 youth are here. These 3 can be spared. Yeah, see, they won't talk to us. I can hit us with a quick save and we can do it, but it's like, I mean, if they're gonna be all aggro, I'll walk in though. We'll hit a quick save and I will walk in just to validate this. But I'm pretty sure if they are red, they are attack on sight.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
So we'll hit it with a save. This is not the way that I would normally handle this, but
I have to keep going.
Hello? Can you just please walk in? Yeah. They just immediately attack. So that means we're gonna fight them. We're gonna fight them. My plan right now is to handle this like the other Githyanki encounter, which is to I'm probably gonna use a potion of invisibility.
Hello, you.
To
just like old times.
to
The mission has
to get
come
them.
first.
They are not blocking the exit, but they are aggressive, and I don't see much. I don't see much value in if things are attacking. I'm gonna fight them because there's experience on the line.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Let's see, we'll drink a invis potion.
Best be on my way.
I'm gonna blast these guys with fear as a hey, how you doing? A little further. Can I get any more out of this, I wonder? Time is ticking down. I don't think we'll get any more, so let's just do this. Alright, welcome to the Thunderdome. Let's see, so we should probably... We can move over to, like, here and try and take this guy out, because he seems like he's one of the more dangerous ones.
Move unseen.
Okay. Oh, hiding failed on one of them. Got it. Okay. So someone's gonna need to come in and grab the weapon. So I guess that's your job. Your crossbow is a little hard to access, my friend. Thank you for your service, you four. I think you'll go to talk to their queen. I wonder if your actions here will affect her. It's possible that they will. It's definitely possible. Let's see. I think I'm going to hit you with the jump so you can do some cool stuff. Lae'zel enters the fray. Dramatically. Let's see. And then you, Shadowheart. I don't want you to... Well, let's actually, before we bring Shadowheart in,
Let's turn someone inside out.
let's see how much good work we do here on this guy. Oh yeah. That's the stuff.
There is work to do.
Alright, so I'm just gonna have her come over here and tank these two. I mean, the thing about Githyanki in general, right, is that they're like, they're very
Let's have some fun.
they're very like cruel and unusual, right? Let's see. So these ones, they're just wielding swords, so we don't really care about them. We've got all the ranged people under control, so I think it's probably better to go for one of these that isn't feared. Oh, boo. Way to miss your shot there. All right, you're done. You've done stuff. They're surprised, so everybody's just gonna kind of stay here and lose their mind.
People seek my head. If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
See, so that was Lae'zel having a voice line that indicated to me that killing these people is a good idea. What, you're really gonna leave them at 1 hit point? Well, if only the vicious mockery had worked, I guess.
Perish by my hand, Istark.
Have to keep going.
So, Shadowheart here just... Oh, did we got... I guess we got too close for this to... Yeah, okay. Whew. Ray of Frost. What can I say? That's some good stuff when you don't wanna spend any. Okay, mock you to death. Ha 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 ha. We're gonna try and get Lae'zel centered here. That may not work, actually. We may need to retreat a bit.
The dance macabre.
I think we leave this person here and we go for this guy.
Let's find some prey.
Yeah, she is very confused, to be sure. Do we get the rest of these? Let's try and just reduce their numbers. I think that's a reasonable play here. Oh, the one shot. I tried, for the record, I tried to spare these fools.
Time to push my luck
I don't feel bad about what's happening here at all. Oh, riposte for 34? Are you joking me? This guy's punching Asterion. Good for him, I guess. Oh, why did you move like that? Alright, good enough. I don't care about them punching her for 0. Shadowheart can get hit, it's fine. Now, unfortunately, we have... Maybe we should think about using these Daredevil gloves, because then we can cast in close proximity. We're probably gonna do a rest here. I mean, we don't really need to. We're pretty freaking strong right now. All right. Okay, so let's see. So you have like 10 hit points. We haven't really worked on this dude at all. Okay, let's... Boy, ugly. I kind of feel like... Oh, that was rough. Oh, wait, you're not dead? You have 9 hit points. Okay, so let's just eliminate some folks. I think we can probably just run away, run over towards Lae'zel, and she'll probably protect us. Alright, Lae'zel, I want you to be the one to... Oh man, she is doing some work. But talk about the power of fear and disarm. Kind of insane. Push him back so we get the high percentage. Oh man, still the miss though. Feels bad. Can we get a shot off at this guy? Yeah. Really? What does this guy have left? 18 hit points still? Wow. Oh, and now that he's crouched, we can't actually get a shot without moving. That's funny. Oh, we didn't have any actions left anyways. Now I did get rid of Sentinel on her. Probably not worth
Let my name be known.
Probably not worth it. Using the cutting words there. Second time's the charm on this one. Except not. This'll be made fun of him to death.
I need to find a way forward.
There's blood in the air.
And that should finish her. That should finish us up. I mean, it's just, this is the thing, right? There's a lot of experience that we're leaving behind if we spare these guys, and if they're going to be aggro towards me, I am not.
No one stopped me yet.
I have no shame when it comes to taking them out. Also, they were better armed than the last time that we saw them, which is just an interesting
Always room for more?
an interesting thing. But yeah, I think the bridge between us and Vlaakith is burned. I don't think she was ever going to forgive us anyways.
A mind flayer dummy. Good for practicing on.
It's a funky random observation there. Oh, you had a silver bar? What were they? They're paying their youths unequally, apparently. No, it's on Mind Flayer Anatomy. Put that scroll there, then these potions go there. Scroll there. I don't know what these cups of oil were for. And then all this minus that. Send it to camp. Okay, a little storage closet over here. Doesn't seem to be anything back there. Just making sure there's not like a secret room there or anything. We got you, then there's this guy. Oh, he died standing up. He died doing what he loved, standing up. Alright, send that to camp. Okay, so I would say room number 1 done. Now, if there's a room that I have qualms about actually clearing out, it is the room it's the hatchery room, because we got the egg, which is what we were hoping for, and that guy showed a lot of like mercy compared to
My faith protects me.
compared to the rest. So I don't know. I'm presuming that we're gonna have the same problem. They're gonna be aggro.
What now?
We're gonna need a long rest because we squandered that short rest by a misclick.
All right.
God, Lae'zel didn't take any damage in that fight at all. The dominance is real. Put those back. We do still have a short rest in the form of the Song of Rest. Okay, but let's see. We've cleared all this out except for this table.
Let's get going.
Which item not... That is a cool training dummy, I will say. Let's see, nothing over there. Some scary drawings over there. Alright, I think we're...
Mind my step.
Off to the infirmary, where the next 3 are. We also didn't look in this barrel because there were 2 youths standing next to it before. Would have missed out on a gold that way. And then... yeah, I think we're just gonna do these folks like we did the last ones.
Let's prowl. Step careful.
Sorry, Githyanki youths. So vulnerable is once per long rest, so we should save that. Okay, we can't shoot through the door. We also have a hard time walking through the door, but I guess we'll do this. Oh, okay, they saw me. That's a shame. That was not my goal. Well, that was disappointing. All right,
Eager for battle.
let's get Lae'zel in there. Oh, please tell me you're not blocking. Asarian, are you blocking the door? You are, but that's okay. We can do it this way. Oh, everybody's in combat now,
Nothing
so
will
we
stand in my way. On my way.
may have some suboptimal engagement patterns here. Also, you're out of movement before you get there. Shame. Ooh, too far for me to shoot, and you're in the wrong place. All right. Really? More than 80%. What am I playing? XCOM?
Shall we cut and run?
I don't care. Lae'zel can take the hit. It's no big deal.
On the move.
Path is interrupted. Wow, you can really block a doorway very effectively in this game, apparently.
So much for peace.
Listen, you! Thou inglorious
Swift and lethal.
That's not at all what I meant to do. Doesn't matter.
Have a lot on my mind.
Clearly,
Well,
clearly they're outmatched a bit. Ooh, what's going on with my hands there? That's a pretty cool effect. Oh, that's arcane synergy. Okay.
traps, please.
All right.
Might be useful.
I think we cleared out most everything. Oh, maybe we missed this elegant chest before. Nope, looks like somehow we found our way into its coffers. Okay. So now we just have the hatchery room.
What's inside?
The hatchery room. I mean, if they're aggressive to us, I'm gonna take the same stance. If you're not gonna talk to me, I may or may not
Can't give up
to
now.
accept that and end your tyranny. So, because there's experience we're leaving on the table if we don't.
Carefully now.
Yeah, they're aggro just like the other ones. Okay. Oh, and they left us a little pathway in here. Yeah, see, they're showing up as red dots now. So this is the same thing that happened at the Goblin Camp. So I have no remorse about
Wonder if the gods are watching.
taking care of these fools.
Secrecy above all.
With every breath, a purpose. I shouldn't linger.
Quietly now.
Oh, you don't have the range there? All right, we'll step in, hope that the hide is successful. It is. All right, now we have a good shot at this guy.
I'll make you wish you'd never been born.
My dude Asterion does not mess around. Does not mess around at all.
With finesse.
Oh.
Keeping low.
Surprise! Oh, she doesn't get to go quite yet.
I can't waste
All
any
right.
more time. These boots have seen everything.
Listen, you! Foxy pissed curs.
Okay.
Ready. Unseen.
And unfortunately, this one up here is gonna get our goat a little bit, I think. All right, so let's see. Are you done? You're done. You're done.
I won't give in.
I don't think we can get up there. So let's see. So we're gonna... Asterion's gonna be the one to do the work on that one up there. Because I think we're gonna have a hard time getting up there. So we'll just do that. Did that not give experience? Did these ones not give experience? Fell to a lethal blow. Okay, we'll see if we get experience at the end of this.
What's the plan?
As your standard mercenary, I'm only really in this for the XP. So if we're not getting it, then I won't press forward. Okay, we don't need that to finish this one off. You only have 3 hit points left. Yeah, we get no experience for this room. How interesting.
Action, not reaction.
We do get some loot. The lack of experience is really weird to me. Makes me feel like maybe these characters do matter in some way, shape, or form.
Quickly then.
Yeah, we end up with very little from them. Alright, just in case this guy comes back, we'll, Oh, we didn't save after this fight. I think that means we're committed.
Open up.
That's very strange to me that we did not get experience for this one room in particular. Yeah, because see, these ones are giving experience, right? Then we come in here, and we get no experience for this fight. This is interesting. All right, we'll really quickly redo those, and we'll spare the hatchery folks, because giving them no experience is just such an eyebrow-raising thing.
On my way, shall we?
Well, we'll make quick work of them this time.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Still in shadow.
And hopefully we don't get absolutely ruined this time.
Nice and quiet now.
Same thing as we did last time. We will...
Time to press ahead.
Obviously, we might not get as lucky with our fear this time. I don't think it matters too much, though. Yes, I will. Fear is so good. Oh, it's just ridiculous.
Let's have some fun.
Are we? Yeah, we're currently doing that. So I'm trying to think if there's a different way to approach this fight that is better. We can certainly come in. That gives us a better chance at you. See, because this doesn't count as our ambush round, which is what's so interesting.
Still in shadow.
Let's see. Then we'll do the... Alright, Lae'zel doesn't get to go yet. That's okay.
Can't afford to stay idle.
And then I do think we're coming over this way. So very sneaky. Alright, and she doesn't get to go either. So you don't have anything. You still have things. Let's...
deep.
Okay, no need to be in the heart of things.
Skvar! My own people see my head. If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Why do you not have a primary action, Lae'zel? That's weird.
Need to stay focused.
That didn't work out quite the way I was hoping it would. Oh, critical miss. Oh, you also? Oh, yeah. All right.
Concentrate.
Perish by my hand.
Okay, so now we have Dread Ambusher, which I think we're going to use to just remove some people from the playing field. All right.
Another fight. Let's go.
It is amazing how many kills we secure with with our bard. Vicious Mockery, like, I was initially very skeptical of it, but it is it does work. Poor guy. Not having the best time.
Got to focus.
Man, the critical misses are killing me.
Can't afford to let up.
That's not a good use of your time, my friend. Lae'zel doesn't take that much damage. I don't think it's worth trying to stop them. Let's see, 12. We could probably get rid of you, but I think the sword literally gets the job done by itself. Okay, I think we probably can sneak successfully. All right, 55 is a little bit unlikely, but we're taking a lot of bludgeoning damage. That's for sure. And also, this is slowing us down a bit. The mental instruction is really... It's working as a very effective heal. Don't think we need to force that.
What should I do?
We're spreading damage a bit here, if I'm being honest. This time around. Good hits there, wow. Gosh darn. We are a one-man wrecking crew. Didn't quite convert on that one.
Let's end this.
All right.
These things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step. What's in here?
Very quick re-loot here. It is something I have to get better about. Like, I find myself, like, after I do a fair amount of, like, inventory adjustments, I always forget to hit myself with a save. Thought through that, minus the owlbear egg. Hey, Mr. Scrake. Always nice to have you lurking. Hope all is well with you and life is good. Yeah, so the youths from the infirmary, ironically, do yield experience. So we will go back to them, teach them a lesson about meddling with us. But yeah, we're gonna leave the hatchery folks in the hopes that, like, my hope would be that as the Githyanki egg quest continues, that maybe that guy has something to say about it. All right, so let's see. So we are still, yeah, we still wasted our rest. Hit ourselves with a save. Send that stuff to camp. That's a scroll. Okay. Ooh. All right, and this time Lae'zel took a bit of a beating.
Blacketh's will be done.
Yeah, we're definitely consuming more berries, but that's fine. That's what they're there for.
No, never mind.
Okay. Good stuff.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. If not over, then through.
Oh yeah, we found the incredibly valuable torch. Be fun if this game gave
Have to keep going.
Gave you metrics on things like how much stuff you've collected.
Now, quietly.
All right, so we're just gonna step in here and hope that we don't get caught. Okay, we got caught. That's fine. All right, we hit all three this time, which means that I think this is going to be... We're going to make quick work of them. Oh. Wow. Maybe I should have, shouldn't have risked that one.
Even hell gag on your bedeviled stench.
My patience wanes.
All right, let's see how far in she makes it. This is probably just a... Actually, we should just bow from here, shouldn't we? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh wait, do these not give XP either? Hold on a second. No, we got XP for that one. We got XP for that one. We did not get XP for the last one. What a weird...
Action, not reaction.
It's confusing to me that the XP seems to not be 100% consistent, but
Without delay.
that's okay. Styrian's asking how we do this all day.
What to do?
All right, so we're gonna spare the hatchery folk.
One day I'll catch a break.
Shovel. What are you up to, Shovel? Oh, did we do her in this world? Yes, we did. Okay. All right.
Never a dull moment.
I think it's time for us to leave the creche. The creche must be abandoned. Because we already did the work in this room. Cleaned everything up. No. Ooh, there's an elegant chest up there that we...
No one back home
We
will
undoubtedly
ever believe this.
looted, but did not pick it up. There we go. All right.
No time to rest.
So it is Shadowlands time now, is my understanding. Actually, we have one more loose end to tie up here. So it didn't sit right with me, the idea of I just realized we have Bless, but we did lose the buff from the ceremonial weapons. I want to do some science with that in a second here. Okay. Stop hiding. All right. We're not sneaking around. All right. So, I don't like the idea.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg?
Yeah, so I don't like the idea of giving her the Githyanki egg. I think the Society of Brilliance means well, but that doesn't mean that they're going to be good. But apparently this is a use for the owlbear egg. So let's do that.
Oh, you wonder. Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
Let's see. So we can go, no, but this is an owlbear egg worth much more and it'll be all yours. Of course not. It's from an owlbear, but I bet your employers won't know the difference. Let's go with that. We like persuading people. What is this eagle? Where did Eagle Splendor come from? I'm a little confused about that. This is a hard check to pass, obviously. A 3 is not going to do it. We'll use an inspiration to save the Githyanki egg. You don't need much here, game. That'll do it. All right.
What the Society doesn't know won't hurt it. And we're left handsomely legacied either way.
Right on.
I rather like this plan. You have yourself an accord. What a creative solution. I hope we can work together again someday.
Maybe. Curious about if she's still a trader, presumably.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate.
We'll just see if she has anything interesting for sale. Let's see. Potion of Flying, Gust of Wind. I don't think we care about any of those. Pale Mint is not interesting. The Potions of Healing. We could get back the owlbear egg. She wants 1,425 for it? What the what? That's quite a bit. We'll let her have it.
My feet can carry me.
I don't think we were going to be hatching another owlbear. We already have one back at camp. Maybe someday it can lay eggs for us. All right. So, with that done, there's 2 paths by which we can enter the Shadowlands. There is the path that we have already that we've uncovered here, and we'll go explore that briefly here. And then there is the path through Moonrise. And I kind of want to take the path through Moonrise, I think. Did we go up to this here? No, we didn't go up to this. This is interesting. There's a dead Githyanki youth.
Broken. Need to find another way.
Okay, so we can't go that way. But yeah, we have this permanent bless on us. But we used to have like additional radiant damage, which I'm wondering if we can get back as well. It may disappear at the end of Act 1 anyways. Someone in the chat suggested that we could get it back though by putting the ceremonial weapons back. So maybe we'll take a look at that. That goes there. That goes there. That gets sent to camp. Okay.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Okay.
Who there, wanderer?
Hello.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
May I inquire who is inquiring? Seems like a safe bet.
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
It is a great honor to meet you, Elminster. Why is Gale standing here? What the what? He's not in our party. He's back at our camp at the moment. I mean, he's not, clearly. That's okay.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
Yeah, I'm with you. It'd be my pleasure.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you.
A random Gale appears? Alright, let's see. Let's talk to Scratch first.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What do you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Huh. The parenthetical bone on that one was confusing, but that's okay. We received a bone. Okay. I do not know the function of that, but that's okay. Alright, let's talk to Elminster.
My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
We have speak animals on.
I don't understand.
Treasure.
How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
So Elminster is a powerful wizard who shows up a lot in D&D lore and is kind of like a noteworthy character. Yes, Gale, where is your decorum?
Oh, for the love of... Fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Very, Treasure.
Right. You see, I that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Okay. You were sent here by an actual divine messenger. I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle. What message and what charge would that be? I'm gonna say what message and charge would that be?
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness.
Okay.
Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
Interesting. The goddess herself is aware. I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention. If even the gods know, why are we facing the threats alone? And you wouldn't happen to know a cure. I'm gonna go with 2.
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be.
It's poetic.
Do not discount yourself. And by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself.
Okay.
That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Interesting. Gale alone, how so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Oh.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
Okay.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Whoa, so he's going to be a suicide bomber, essentially. Say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through with it. Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Maenahastra mistrarium Idalior Thras Annas It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
It seems like the hunger is going to stop now, Treasure, yeah. There is still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way. I mean, I think I'll just say it shall be done. I mean, we'll say we'll find another way. That's right.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself.
That was cryptic.
Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Interesting.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
I always imagined Elminster to be more imposing. An old man with a craving for cheese, hardly a great wizard of legend. He didn't seem much of a friend, showing up and demanding you kill yourself. I'm gonna go with more imposing.
The doddering act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
It's bittersweet. Are you seriously considering it?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I don't understand. Can't Mystra just destroy the Absolute or Elminster himself?
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better.
Interesting.
As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Surely there's another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
All right. I'll make sure we find it, or you're not blowing yourself up, Gale. I won't let you. We'll do that.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. We may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
All right. We'll do the rounds and check in with everybody.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding.
Oh, this is overdue.
But I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye.
Okay. Halson probably doesn't have anything. No. Same old deal from him. How you doing, little buddy?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Thank you.
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
Snozberries taste like snozberries. Looks like I'm stuck with you.
Fun.
Gotta pet the cub. Oh.
More.
The accuracy on that pet was a little off. All right. Talk to him. Let's.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Gotta pet them all. Indeed, indeed.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
That was Elminster Omar, most famous wizard in the realm.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right.
Must
Poor
have had something
cult.
important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
I don't think it was. Turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mister has asked him to blow it up at the heart of the Absolute. Yeah.
Whoa, now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in.
Yep.
What's he going to do?
I don't think he'd do that to himself, even if Mister commanded it. I'm not sure. I think he's of several minds. That's fair.
Tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
Nailed it, Karlach. Nailed it.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
All right. No new dialogue options there.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mistra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mistress concerned only for herself.
We don't like Blacketh very much.
Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
It's fair, Lae'zel. Very based. Okay, so I think... So there's one thing I want to test out here. See, I think I put them in here. Yes, I did. Okay. So I'm going to grab the ceremonial weapons. I'm going to unlink.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm going to leave camp for a moment here. I'm gonna fast travel to the monastery. I want to see if we can get back the Moon Lord's radiant blessing or whatever it is. In fact, I should have just brought everybody with me. Let's relink up.
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving ahead.
Actually, who's the fastest to get up there? It's probably Lae'zel, because she has good hops. So let's give these to Lae'zel.
Assume nothing. Enough waiting. I crave blood. An efficient path.
Yeah, this is much faster. So the theory is that if we, or I was told by someone that if we put these back on the appropriate pedestals, then things get, we get back the buff that we lost. I'm not sure when we lost it, but I think it was sword there, maul there. Then mace was over here. This was the one that we found the... Oh, okay. I was incorrect about that. Axe went here. And mace went here. And then rumor has it, when we do that, that did not give us back the radiant damage blessing. Okay, well, we tried. Maybe that only lasts until you get Lathander's blood. That could be. It was a nice little buff, though.
This'll do.
Nope. Okay. Actually pick up the thing. So let's see. So now you can transfer to here again. Oh, that did not work. I think I clicked the wrong thing. I wanted the fast travel. Yeah, so that did not work the way that it was advertised. So that's interesting. So let's see. So we met Elminster down here. So we probably want to go back this way.
Something good here, I hope.
And then I do think that we had two paths forward. We have this path here, and we have the path in Moonrise. So I wanna check out both of them. There's a rabbit here.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oops. What is rotten
Beware
warning
of
sign?
the shadows.
Beware of the shadows.
Pass at your peril.
Pass at your peril. Fair enough. There. This looks like a dead end. Is there anything? Nothing over there. Another blue jay. So wildlife is definitely dying. Okay, so this is to the Shadow Cursed lands. Okay. So let's hit ourselves with a save. I think we are going to do a long rest also. But let's go to Grimforge. This is not Grimforge. Okay, so maybe we are required to camp before we can do that traversal. Looks like it might be the case. Okay, well, I was going to do a long camp anyways, so let's do that. It didn't prompt us for food. Oh. That's not a good person to see. That's Kithric Voss.
Tilar Vlaakith. Has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Justil Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
He's looking roguely.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Okay. We could let Lae'zel take the lead.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
I mean, technically, she doesn't
I
carry
intend
it.
to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Let's see. Are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who that is? What are you asking us, Voss? You must be either a fool or a hero to work against your own queen. Let's see. Do you know who that is? That's interesting.
If they have not said, they must have good reason. And I won't be the one to betray them. But
Interesting.
the one inside's chosen you as an ally. Protects you with their power.
Okay.
That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited.
How long does this guy live
for? All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people.
Curious.
Together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Justil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify. It extracts memory and kills the infected.
Oof.
Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Oh.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
I love that she has an invisible weapon. He speaks true of the Zaithik. You need to trust him. What do you want to do, Lae'zel? I have your back. Vlaakith led you astray. I believe him, and so should you. Let's go with 1. That's empirically true. That's a lot of approval. Nice.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Can leave your sword behind, dude?
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together, we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
Okay. We've got a psionic fire alarm.
I should go.
Excellent.
Blacket's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
You could fly us there on your dragon. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Have a good one. Can we come too? Make things a lot easier. Alright. Never mind. Alright, we got a psionic detector. Very, very cool. We'll go chat with some people, I guess. I mean, the portal would have also been a nice touch. I'm not gonna lie about it. I would have taken a portal there as well. Toss that stuff there. These go in here. Unclear if we'll ever get use out of those. Let's see. This bone remains mysterious to me. We can use those as containers if we want to. Let's see. I want to grab this because this was a peculiar thing that we found. Then there was like a goblet of creepy things. Where did that get to? Maybe that's lost. Lost to the ether. No, there it is. All right, because I have this this container that's full of all like the peculiar things, and all of these are peculiar. The last one just because that's the bone that Scratch gave us, but we'll figure it out. All right, let's go do the rounds one more time, see if we got any new. Whoa, where's everybody? Only our party is here. That's interesting.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
Okay. Never turn down a silver spoon. Lae'zel better be coming around. Like, it's ridiculous she's still faithful.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
Alright, now we talk to Lae'zel. I'm the only one in my pajamas. Lae'zel's fully... Oh, no, she's not.
Creche'd. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
All right, Lae'zel's wising up. Good deal. Who is the one in the prism, do you think? If Voss is wrong, if his claims are wrong, obviously it's about time you figured it out. Let's go direct with this one.
Obvious, you say? But does the dragon of the sky ever look to the worm and dream of crawling? I was taught but one way, the superior way, Vlakith's way. Until now, I never thought Vlakith a tyrant or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer.
You're still a destroyer, don't worry. Don't panic. Who's in the prism, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad.
Okay, fair enough.
At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise.
Definitely.
And the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
All right, let's move on.
Yes. I'd like time to think.
Fair enough.
We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
On it. On it, on it, on it. Okay. So, with that, I think now we rest. Finally. All right, so we got some work to do here. Let me everybody's back now, so we can talk to other people. I don't presume they have much. They might have things to say, I guess.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder?
Okay, that is at least a unique line.
His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
Yes, that is the plan. Okay.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
Right on. All right. Seems like nobody has anything super pressing to say. Let me take a quick bathroom break, refill my water, and then we'll rebuff the party, and then we'll get rocking and rolling. Also, where's Shovel? Get over here, Shovel. All right. Yeah. Give me 1 second here. Be right back. All right, let's get ourselves ready for battle once more.
Looking ahead.
Which will involve asking Asterion to chill here for a minute.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess it sounds...
Yeah. We just need a moment for our buff bot to get down to work.
This vessel is at thine disposal. This soul... Oh.
Okay.
I've got a long road ahead. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Light on my feet.
All right, we hit all four of us with Longstrider and protection from poison. This camp is very inopportunely configured for us to do what needs to be done here. So we have to upcast the final poison protection. Well, that's fine. I think it's worth it. And now this is the tedious part. Making 10 casts of good berries, but they come in handy. It's that level 4 good berry that's just so good. There we go. That gets us a few more good berries. Alright. Yeah, so there's 40 good berries for our consuming pleasure. There we go. And this guy will auto path back up here. Gosh, he's really taking his time though. Because we need to swap to Brenna for a second here. Any day now, my dude.
Seems like a good moment to talk. This vessel is at thine. Thou art moving in.
And the good news with Brenna is it's a much
This vessel is at thy
much faster thing. So with her, the things that we need to do is we need to create. I like the transmuter stone of movement. So we can grab that. I like putting that on Shadowheart. Oops. Then everything that we got for alchemy materials, I like to transfer over just because. What's going on right now with the...
Onward. Ever onward.
There we go. Clean that out, and then...
All right, what now?
Oh, we're gonna have to run down there anyways.
Moving ahead.
We can give everyone night vision, which unclear if that or dark vision. Unclear if that helps out too much. We are about to go to the Shadowlands though, so it strikes me as probably better than not. But she doesn't really have a way to use the remainder of her spells, so it's just going to be these three. We could get Longstrider from her, but it's not really... I guess that would get us a few more good berries, but honestly. It's a lot to cast the good berries that we already have. But then yeah, once we're done with that, the bless that permanent bless has also gone. I assume that was from Lathander.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou.
Thank you for that.
Forward.
Get Asterion back in the mix.
Always makes my day better.
Yes.
All right, there we go. Okay, so now we've got everybody. We've rested. Hit ourselves with a save. Let's leave camp. See where we end up. See if we end up in Grimforge where we're trying to travel to, or not. And yeah, I think this is the official start of Act 2, which is very exciting. We do indeed end up in Grimforge, and we had this elevator that has been taunting us since the before times. Now we should also, other things we should do. Hit ourselves with Speak with Animals, because you never know when we might need to chat. And we'll also get our...
the corpse does not respond.
Get our Speak with the Dead up so that our corpses properly indicate. And let's take the elevator, see where we end up. Yes, we want to progress our adventure. All right. This is it. This is the... I think where we're traveling to right now is the equivalent of the Creche'd. Like, I think there's like a little intermediate space between on both sides of things. But maybe not. A plaque.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
Interesting.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Certainly. Hardly a challenge.
Hardly a challenge. You can hit escape to accelerate dice rolls, as a side note.
Despite everything.
All right. Not bad. Never turn down healing potions, right?
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
I need to find a way forward.
Interesting. A lump hammer, a weathered chisel set, and a bottle. Hey, good night, treasure. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Okay, we got...
Let's see.
Something architectural in nature. Okay.
Open up.
That looks like an ominous doorway, so we'll hold off for a second. We got some spider webs. I almost missed a chasm creeper over here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Also, this is quite the... What is... Huh. Alright, well, I don't see anything on the staircase, which means I think this... So this is a rather small... What is the place that we're at right now? Does it have a name? I guess not. An Adept of the Absolute. Let's read the note. I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. True Soul near will follow once the entrance is clear. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't but feel excited that that we might find here that Ketheric created so long ago. Entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubbles. Absolute protect me. Okay, so... So something went wrong with this guy shortly after they entered here. Oh, we have another broken moon lantern. This is maybe if we hadn't killed Nier.
A broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
Got a second moon lantern. Don't see any more corpses. This guy isn't glowing, but just to confirm.
The corpse has nothing to...
Okay, good. Good. So this is to the Shadow Cursed lands. So this is officially the beginning of Act 2, it appears. So we'll take a moment and just do a tiny bit of cleanup here. So that we are starting the Shadowlands with a relatively clean slate. Okay. Oh. Just came back from the pool and sauna. Any particular sports activities that you like to do? I played Ultimate Frisbee in college, so I love a good frisbee toss. That sounds lovely too. All right, we are into the Shadow Cursed lands. It's finally happened. It looks unpleasant.
Skvar, is this the Shadow Curse? Most ghastly, most impressive.
I won't have to worry about the sun, at least.
I have.
Dark of world space, but I've never known a dark like this.
I played squash and racquetball quite a bit.
We have to push into the dark.
Okay, so we can give ourselves some light, but we're probably gonna want to use some light spells here. I think we normally use this one, so we'll do. Okay, so we have light now. I think that should be emanating from our weapons. Yeah. Okay. Good. And then Lae'zel. We can use this ring on Lae'zel, I think. We don't want Asterion to have light because he wouldn't be able to hide then. But I think we're gonna do light on the other three. All right.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
I don't really know exactly what the Shadow Curse is per se, but I think us being well illuminated is a good idea. Also, shovel. You should be invisible.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, there's a wagon. Things seem unpleasant so far. Are we? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Is her weapon no longer invincible because it has light on it? No, invisibility doesn't care about light. Huh, okay. We'll have to wait and see. That may have been in error. Okay, so far not a lot to interact with here. The black oleander down there. Darkness, desolation, the lady's hand at work, mayhaps. Oh, that was I think that was our amulet.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The Shadow Curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least.
Interesting.
Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
Drow, first time I've been out of my element in the dark.
This is no cavern. This is true darkness. Perhaps Lady Shah will show you a path to her embrace if you are worthy. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Okay. We'll keep an eye peeled, for sure. Okay, so what's our... Okay, so we kind of want to go down... Oh, path to the crash. Okay, so this is the other place we could have come in. Moonrise Tower is there. The cultist campsite is there. So...
Can't slow down.
I guess we'll start by going over this way.
Always room for more?
What do you make? Necrotic resistance. Okay, that sounds vaguely useful. Oh, looks like there's a big clearing over here, so maybe we go this way first. Elixir of Viciousness. Okay.
No traps, please.
Keep hearing weird noises. Oh. Alright.
What's that?
Dead Druid's Journal. Okay. Elixir of Heroism. Elixir of Bloodlust. I've heard good things about Elixirs of Bloodlust. Like, that's a to-be-coveted trophy. Okay. Okay, we got a bottle here. We got a Dead Druid's Journal. Made good progress through the mountains. The wood will not burn. I can barely see the page. I am surrounded. Okay.
Something to do with the shadow curse? I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
Alright, so far, eerie build up without too much terrifyingness. Let's take a look at the map. Looks like, yeah, we didn't miss anything. We're all good. Alright, across the bridge we go, I guess. There's a boar over there. Oh. There are harpers over there.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
Alright, let's check out the harpers.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Interesting. Oh. Okay, that's us. I scared myself.
Stop! Who's there?
I find the best introductions are made while sitting around a fire, perhaps with drinks. Sure, let's bard it up.
You're a chatty shadow. I'll give you that. Come out into the light. Hands high.
what's going on right now? Oh, okay. We got some type of ambushery.
Jonas! Jonas! I'm here! Where are you? Jonas? Can you see our torches?
This is bad news for Jonas, I think.
I can't see anything. Something's wrong. Follow my voice. Come back to the light. Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
Uh-oh. Yep. He's not looking too hot.
Jonas.
Get ready to fight, I think.
Harpers! To arms!
Oh. Well, that's a lot of bad guys. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so we got one behind us. So it seems like this might be a good place to start.
Time for a new approach.
All right, one down. Love to see it. Let's focus on the ones. I guess this one we have a 75% chance. This is with our bonus mod, so that's pretty good. Oh, bad miss at the end there. That's a shame. All right, let's see. So we can make fun of the shadows. That's impressive. Make sure we're getting out of the way so that people can get through.
Make every strike count.
Good dodge. No. Let those go. If we have to heal her, we'll heal her. Interesting. What did it just do there? Okay. Lae'zel, you... I think we need to get you into the fray here. I'm worried to use up my action surge right now, I think. But I'll definitely spend the superiority die. That's fine. Okay. Nice kill. Nice kill. All right, let's get you out here. You're our frontliner. 12 seems attainable. These guys, I should have checked this sooner. Oh, they're very cold resistant. They're radiant vulnerable. Okay, so maybe just Sacred Flame here. It's only a 50-50. But big numbers if it lands. Let's get you moving in. So we have Harper Jonas. That might be the right person for us to focus on, but I'm gonna try to. Oh, that was a bad miss.
Come on, can't stay idle.
That has 11. So let's slow him down and then hope that this finishes you off. All right, nicely done. And shovel. You might as well come in and hang out.
I wonder if this is worth
All right,
the
so
cost.
let's see. I think so. You've used your turn. You've used your turn. Don't run too far that way. Out of nowhere. Okay, these things are... Oh. Okay. So let's see, we can... I think we just focus on getting this guy sorted out. Oh. Close, but no cigar. Okay, they're not doing a lot of damage, I think. Yeah, better to get rid of this guy. Oh, that was a 20%er there. That felt bad.
Let's move. Ready or not?
Oh. We failed our hide, unfortunately. But we still landed our shots.
Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Okay.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place. You mean somewhere the shadow can't penetrate? Yeah, let's
That's
have that.
right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed.
Okay.
If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there.
Okay, so it sounds like there are levels to the curse that we should be aware of.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So what are these things?
In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees.
Oh, that's eerie.
You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
Interesting. So not only do we fight the shadows, but the shadows give us nothing. Noted. Now, is our light spell working right now? It's hard for me to tell.
Don't mind if I do.
Looks empty.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came. You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Interesting. Okay, so each one of these shadows was once a person. That's, I think, the thing we're learning.
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it?
So we can go up that way, it looks like. Harper Jonas, did you have anything of interest? Not really.
Never wanted the easy path.
So what's our... Where are we? Alright, so we got the path of the Creche up there. Potion of healing, a club. Starion, you need to work your magic here.
Easy.
It takes such an exceptionally long time now for all those bonuses to get added up. What are these ones? Silk lands for web grenades. Okay.
What to do?
Oh, shovel, you come catch up, my shovely friend. Okay. We got a skeleton here. So I kind of feel like sticking to this side, at least initially, is probably wise. But this is giving me big Underdark vibes. Like, we're gonna have... Oh. A tombstone.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
Empty. Okay.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
So maybe if we find a corpse, we can return it to there. That's my best guess. Right off the cuff when I find something like that. So we're looking for like an Ellie May. It looks like potentially. Alright, and then this looks like... What's with the... Hold on, there's a weird...
watching me.
The map here is very odd.
Animal tracks. Something went over the edge here.
Yeah, something went over the edge here. So, see, there's this little, like... this is, if you look at the map, right? I mean, you can see it on this map better. There's this here. Something went over the edge.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, so we can go down here.
Something is buried in the dirt. Is that a fiend?
Family ring. Death saving throw +2. It's interesting. Doesn't seem like there's anything else down here, but that was a good find. Get ourselves a milk can. Oh. What do we have there?
Out of sight. Out of mind.
There's something over there with vision. Okay. And there's something over here with vision. Oh, okay. All right, we'll start by going to the left here.
Lies before me.
But we're gonna be a little sneaky here. Okay, we can talk to Harper Lightspark.
Best get in and out.
He who was. He's yellow, so let's we can unhide and come in and talk to him.
Best
I guess.
Be on my way.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
Interesting. I've met few who can commune with the dead. Not many people out here in the darkness. I've met few who can commune with the dead.
And I
That's
have
fine.
met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Explain. Depends who murdered this woman.
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator.
Interesting.
This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
Let's see. I doubt you're here out of the goodness of your heart. It sounds like she must be punished thoroughly. Or she's dead, how much more can she pay? let's play along with this guy.
You see it as I do. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand.
Okay.
Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Creepy dude. Extremely creepy dude. That's some powerful... I mean, what do you need me to do?
Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Okay. That's a thing. Okay, so we can't mess with her corpse. Where did you get to, Shovel? I keep leaving you behind. Come on, Shovel, hurry up. You're holding things up.
All's well that ends.
Let's see. So we got...
Not as bad as it could have.
Got a silver tray.
Maybe I need more pockets.
If you do not approve, you can leave.
So there's something up in that nest, but it doesn't seem like it's easy to get to. Shovel, you're in the way. I know I summoned you over here. Now we can also talk to the dead on her.
And, well, in it.
That might frustrate him potentially. Can I jump over this thing? It looked like I could for a second there.
Time to press ahead.
The goblets, the two goblets that are here, or the goblet that is here, is an interesting one. Anything else back behind this? There's some pot lids here. Okay, that's fine. We'll come back to that. I think let's.
We will leave soon enough. No, not until we've dealt with Madeline.
Okay, let's talk to Madeline too.
The corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
Okay, so he was done with it. Okay, good enough then. So let's see. So we have another guy that we can talk to who's dead up there. That's probably our next.
Let's move.
Our next path forward was this guy up here, finding out what he has to say. There's definitely red stuff down below. So let's Scroll of Fear is a nice scroll. Let's get to sneaking. Where is Shovel?
I just want a little look.
I feel like I can't see. We're running around to find the borders of that blight. The ruins to the east of Last Light proved to be highly dangerous with deep biting shadows. Another suspicious one is that house on the hillock a little farther on that seemed dark and empty, but voices come from it. One of the others swears to me that he heard a child's laugh and saw Githyanki warriors approaching it from the distance. Surely it is his imagination. Okay. Okay, let's talk to him. I'm also trying to figure out what the heck is down there that
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
that is potentially murderous. Let's see. What were you doing here? Where do you come from? Let's go with what happened to you.
Forest. No escape. The darkness turns all. Twists all.
Okay. So it seems like they died to the darkness, not to something specific.
Last light. Isabel.
Okay.
Scouting. Seeking. Gaps in cultist defenses.
Okay. Fair enough. Did you find a gap?
Caravan to Moonroy's towers. Know how to keep the shadows at bay.
Okay. So, oh, there's a lot of questions.
Dull light spar. Scout.
I like asking people's names just because it sometimes is
spell's
helpful.
power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay.
I
Let's
don't
get
need any
sneaking
attention
again.
right now.
Like seriously, okay. Can I want to see if I can scout. What? Oh, oh, uh-oh. No, run away, run away. Don't die. Oh, I killed Shovel. All right. The Shadow Curse got Shovel. So our lights are working.
For the taking.
Our lights are working, but... Welcome back, little buddy. Try not to get you killed this time.
Bit of caution never hurt.
All right.
Let's see what you're hiding.
So what? I can't see anything that is causing this. So let's. So maybe we wanna come at it from this angle here. I don't know that I want. Yeah, I guess.
Deep and move.
That's you over there. There's another worn chest over here. Maybe we can get a better look at it from this angle here. I just like to see whatever is creating this ocean of red. Okay, we got torches over there, so we can start by coming up this way, I guess. See what this is all about. No perception checks so far. Okay. Wait, are you still encumbered? No. We can't get rid of that. All right, anything else?
Oh, no, don't mind if I do.
Oh, there is a skeleton over here at the end. Oh, and there's a jump across spot here. What the what? Hold on, what direction are we headed right now? Wait, is that a jump across? That might not be.
Staying out of sight. Light steps. Taking my cue.
No, it is a jump across spot. Where is it? Might be going to the Creche. Everyone can't make this jump. So let's. I guess we'll do a little solo adventuring with Lae'zel and hope that we don't get her killed. What does the signpost say?
Night and shadow have claimed this place. Turn back.
Can we jump anybody else across? Is this a... Yeah, we're a little short. And I think he's our next best jumper. So, yeah, okay. Lae'zel's gonna Lae'zel's gonna do a little bit of sleuthing here. Oh, child's diary. All right. Dear diary. Well, it's another horrible day. Dad promised if I didn't like it in Rethwind, his both is named Kittrick, and my dad said we're allowed to be in this town as long as we don't let on that we are not a Shar family. I just want to go back to a neutral. Okay. Oh, I might have just found everybody. Womp womp.
Unheard, unseen.
So we can't. Can we go no further? Looks like okay. Looks like that's the end in that direction. We can't jump down there without dying. Oh, there's one more skeleton here. Can we go up? Doesn't look like up is a path that we can take. Nor does this look like it's actually a path. Yeah, okay. Well, we saw what there was to see, I guess. In that direction, that is.
Unseen. Undetected.
But I guess now it's time to go figure out what's going on with all this red that we can't see. We'll at least get close to it. It doesn't seem to be moving. It seems like when we get close to it, it does move. Oh, a key. Okay, so let's see. I need to rest. I will make it, but not... but if I don't, let these words be my story. The curse came, most ran. Just need one last rest, breath or two to tell my story. Okay, so it seems like didn't go well for them. But we get a key out of the equation.
What do we have here?
Yeah, what do we have here? There's just nothing. Well, when in doubt, I think
Ready for anything. My faith protects me.
who's technically Shadowheart is more durable than Lae'zel, so maybe we try triggering this with her. Whatever, someone's gonna see us now. Hello? Oh, I didn't expect that. What does the signpost say?
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Rythwind Town.
So she missed a perception check.
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost.
I think Lae'zel is the next to go in.
Without delay.
Please be better at perception. Alright, well, I guess... At this point...
Let's keep going.
The dark feels hungry. Like it drain you dry.
Oh, okay. Okay, the issue is this wasn't what I thought it was. This was not actually that was Shadow Curse problems.
No one stopped me yet.
So at this point...
Path lies before me.
Oh.
Might be worth a look.
Okay, so we got one successful perception check and one more failed perception check. But what is this burlap sack? Okay. This looks like the same key we just got. There's a torch over there. Across the way. But whatever other perception check we were getting, it did not Did not play nice. This is so weird. Why is there all this red? I guess I can hide again here.
My hand slipped. These boots have seen everything.
And then I can move over here so that we get light for
I have to survive this.
whatever. And then these two I think
I'm
can
ready.
move like this.
My patience wanes.
But it's also over there. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez.
Quick and quiet.
Should have probably double checked for a perception check there. Send those to Shadowheart, that to Shadowheart, that goes to camp. Okay, once again, I am baffled here. But I think I'm gonna just get people in position. And I'm gonna use Shadowheart as bait again. I don't know if that's a reasonable plan. We could also send Shovel out, but this is so weird. Okay, so it looks all clear. Now there were these boxes back here that I don't know that we went through, so let me go grab those really quickly. If this triggers something, I'll lose my mind. But I kind of wish rope served a function in this game. All right, so that looks like that's that, unless there's like, oh, there's a survival over here. We can try. Let's just try digging randomly, see if we just can find it. All right, close enough. If you're unaware, you don't have to win the survival check in order to dig something up. You can also just guess. Oh, burlap sacks. Okay, once more, I guess the whole party now catches up to Shadowheart. Oh, that was Harper Jonas. Okay. Okay, so we've looped back around to where Harper Jonas was. Perfect. So once again, so there's no red over here. Okay. So we navigated the red, but we never found anything. I guess we didn't go up here. Maybe we should do that. Oh, man. Okay, let's... There's a bunch of skeletons over here. Let's check this out.
I've got a long road ahead. How much farther can I go?
Oh, there was some up... Oh, we went up there. That's where the chest was, I think. Or there's a skeleton here, I guess. Okay, I'm pretty sure that is the third iron key that we have found. They really didn't want us to miss. Okay, there's a chest on top of that. We got a wheelbarrow here. There's a skeleton. Okay. All right. Well, once more. Whatever there was for fighting over here, or existing, it's lost on me. Okay, we got an area up here to explore. A Spoiled food, but still edible is interesting. I don't think we've seen that yet. Okay. So we got no red. There's a raven. And it's like glowing blue. There's also a raven's nest.
My faith protects me.
My theory is to keep using Shadowheart as our bait. Until such a time as I get her killed. I could even swap over to the Lathander item. Let's deal with the raven. Oh. Okay. Oh, we may have definitely killed her. Okay, or maybe it's working like super well. I can't really tell which. Oh, this is a nasty something or other. Jeez. It's hilarious that her helmet has killed so many of them. Okay, so shame we took a ton of damage here on you.
Shall we cut and run?
Doesn't seem like we have opportunity attacks to deal with.
Let's go.
So let's focus on. Oh, they have 1 hit point, so definitely turn that off.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Pentacrush inspiration. Okay. Well, okay, I mean that went all right. We definitely not an optimal encounter, but using Shadowheart as bait worked like super well there. I do like the idea of her as, like, you know, she's relatively tanky. Do these birds have anything on them?
What now?
No great.
It feels like we're being watched.
Oh.
Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer.
Well, and
it
a bunch
when
of
I'm the
ravens.
one prowling in the shadows, about to strike. Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction?
I was trying to loot and you stepped in front of my cursor. That's all, Asarian. Okay, so it looks like the ravens have nothing on them. Although, I would never put it past this game to, like, to be like, surprise, except in this one case. Alright, we send that over to you, and that over to you.
What's next?
Yeah, grand scheme of things, you know, 10 good berries is a reasonable price to pay for
Still alive.
For that encounter. So there's the one raven that we touched initially, maybe that one. No, looks like they might all be garbage ravens. All right, one of them is... Oh, here we go. Help. Read. This letter is written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it nearly illegible. Help. A darkness has rolled into Wraithwin, cutting us off from all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps. Help. Okay, so maybe they sent this raven to
One day I'll catch a break.
To help out, but it apparently didn't get very far also.
I wonder.
Some breezy sandals. The dream.
On my way.
But is there another one on top? Yeah, okay, I think I saw that before. Oh, the freaking shadow curse.
Blood? No, never mind.
Eager for battle.
I'm not sure if... So, Asterion needing stealth is really, like, complicating things. Charming little eggs are worth 3 camp supplies.
Should be easy.
Okay. Oh, don't take damage. That was unfortunate.
Will be done.
That was unfortunate and unnecessary. All right, but we dispatched the ravens.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What do we got up here? All right, so let's see. So right now we have House in Deep Shadows. We have Follow the Convoy, Find the Cultist Camp, and we have Reach the Last Light Inn. Right now we're looking like we're headed to Reaching the Last Light Inn, which I guess is okay.
Breathe deep and move.
That looks like it's probably the Last Light Inn, if I had to guess. Yes. Okay, so do we want to... So it looks like if we want to explore more towards the other things, we want to come down this way. Hold on, zoom out here. Punish the Wicked. Find the ledgers all the way over here by Moonrise Tower. Okay. So map-wise, I think there's definitely something over here, but I think we get to that via other means. This is where we entered. We did all that. We did all this. So yeah, so we could, let's loop around a little bit, but I think we ultimately want to go to the Last Light Inn.
Seems simple enough.
This place, for a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Things open up substantially up here. This looks like it goes a long way. Maybe we establish a base camp here and then press forward.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
I remember you guys. You gonna turn around and say hi to me?
You
we
there!
go.
Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Right on.
Come.
Okay, that was...
Jaheira!
Oh, Jaheira? I remember Jaheira from Baldur's Gate. She's had a bit of a makeover, looking better. She doesn't seem very nice. It's not a very nice way to say hello. Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello. Jaheira it is, I'm Izip, or you have to count 5 of Let Me Go, or how uncouth legend led me to expect better of the noble Jaheira. Let's bard it up.
It seems tales of my clemency have been greatly exaggerated.
Ada hates strangers footnote.
You have have not experienced my hatred, stranger. Not yet, at least. This is why we're here, you see.
Ooh, a tadpole.
It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
Interesting. Okay.
You should never have come here, true soul.
Let's see. Look to the Harpers you saved. Face your fate. I am not a true soul. Let's look to the Harpers we saved.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
Hey, Mull.
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet, too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
Huh?
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Because of this, show her the artifact. I work in mysterious ways. You'll have to take my word for it. We can show her the artifact.
What in the hell is that thing?
What just happened to that tadpole? Tell her what we know about the artifact. Sure.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you.
Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark.
All right.
Tell me, why have you come here?
Let's see. I just want a cure for my parasite. I'm here on holiday. My intentions are my own. To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers.
Then
That's
you
the plan.
found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
All right.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Let's talk to the one that we saved.
Good to see a friendly face.
Okay.
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
Fair. What's your deal, Donner?
Jahira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
Fair enough.
See any movement out there? More for me.
When in doubt, borrow some torches. For some reason, the rusty greatsword is fair game. What's your deal, dude? Stop running away.
Never thought I'd see the day Jahira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
Fair. Oh, waypoint. Love to see it. This is our first waypoint in this act. So far we haven't seen any merchants
If Jahira
yet.
trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
Me too. Honestly, it creeps me out quite a bit as well. So I hear ya.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Okay. Uthred looks like a interesting chap. A lot of explosives hanging around here.
How's the barricade coming along? Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
What party am I crashing? I expected a bit more decorum from a Flaming Fist soldier, or we'll say, what party am I crashing?
Rescue party.
Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I was there in the aftermath. I don't suppose Counselor Floric made it all the way here. Yeah, let's ask about that.
Sure did. For all the good that does us.
Okay. Not
She's
everybody's
inside.
hand.
One of the ground floor chambers.
Guess you need to be a goddamned counselor to get room and board around here.
Okay. Noted.
The trader appears encouraged by your interest in this item, though of course you'll need to pay for it.
It was a white item. Whoa. That's a lot of stuff you got there. A lot of red things. The incandescent staff. Is this a once per day fireball? Once per long rest fireball. And all the firebolts you can muster. Interesting. Then what about this Shield of Devotion? It has aid on it. Shield of Devotion aid. Heal yourself and increase your hit points by 10 until long rest. It's not bad. Amulet of the Harpers. Cinder Snap gloves. Balanced hands. Obsidian laced robes. Mighty cloth. You gain bull strength. Increase your strength score by 2 to a maximum of 20. You cannot be pushed against your will. Interesting. Yuan T scale mail. Exotic material. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Ambusher. Interesting. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on saving throws, +1 to stealth. Barkskin armor. Forest Aegis. You are invested with the power of the meadows and the woods of the land and have the effect of Barkskin, increase your armor class to 16 and concentration saves. Hat of Uninhibited Kashigo. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains a +1 bonus to their spell DC. And then the Defender's Great Axe, or Defender Great Axe. When making your first weapon attack of the round, you can reduce the weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase the armor class and saving throw bonus by 1. Interesting. Okay. Well, a lot of things to potentially buy there. I don't think we need to right away. I do take issue with the fact that those torches seem like they're free. So what's going on out here? Okay, so there's like, ooh, there's a little lake. So you're just patrolling. We've got lots of folks patrolling.
I need a quick word.
Take a stroll, have a drink. Enjoy them while you can.
Okay.
Hard to tell.
Oh, we can get up to the second floor there if we so desire. There are a lot of folks hanging around these parts. Heavy chest there. Okay, we just came from there.
Poor Jonas. Kid was as green as they come.
Yeah. Sorry, we might have murdered Jonas.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean.
Let's give her time to speak.
He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend.
Sounds like you were close.
We were. Comrades in arms. I thought we could have been something more one day, but too late now.
I'm sure you knew.
I don't know. And I never will.
True.
I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone.
We could use Speak to Dead on him. Alright, Tragic Love gives us an inspiration. Sorry, you didn't need that incense, right? This looks like we should be able to run on it, but we cannot. Mellow Fruit Dye. That's a new one to me, I think. All right. So I think we'll finish circling the perimeter, and then keep chatting. I think we already did those two.
Pardon, but I've no mind for small talk.
Okay, that's fair.
Shadows lurking. Light inside. Look.
Confusing. Speaking in broken English makes no sense.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
So we found Maul here, which I'm very curious about. Where the heck is the hand crossbow? It's got to be upstairs. I'm very curious about that because Maul had a reward to give us that we didn't get previously. Who's? So I think we're hearing stuff from up above is my guess. Oh wait, no, there's a basement here. Don't know why all this stuff is
Don't be shy. Have a gander at
is
the
free
finest
game.
stock.
So oh, that's Mattis. Okay, so Mattis is inside somewhere. We'll meet up with them in a second. We remember Mattis. They were the one who robbed us in Act 1, or tried to.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Corral? Maybe not, Mom.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
All right. We've talked to most of these people who are wondering about. Oh, a lobster cage. I'm heartbroken that I can't pick up the lobster cage. I always wanted a lobster cage of my very own. So, okay, so we can step out of the lights in here. That's interesting.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So nothing else of great import here, it doesn't look like. It does seem like it would be pretty straightforward. Like, it seems like we can light these torches and they stay lit. So I'm not sure why no one else is doing that. But I guess that's just me. Step 1 of defeating the shadow cursed lands. Potentially bother to light things on fire. Okay, so this goes. Okay, this goes up a bit more. This is feeling like a worthy side quest here. Let's. Oh, okay.
Can't give up.
Noted.
Now.
Survival.
That might be worth a look.
Love it. Love to see it. Accidental plunder. This looks like somewhere we could go inside of, but I think based on the map, it looks like it's not. So this is outside of the bubble, but it seems like it's
victims of the shadow curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
Wait, victims of the shadow. Oh, what is this? Okay, we got blast mines here. So this wall is like fortified. It looks like. I don't see the victims that he's referring to, or that we are referring to. Okay, I guess maybe this was the grave. Oh, okay. Open graves up here. Got it.
That might be worth a look. It won't budge.
The rubble won't budge.
It won't budge.
The flaming fist.
That might be worth
They
a look.
smashed. She had enemies, clearly.
Oh, okay.
Still breathing.
So, okay,
Despite
so
everything.
Flaming Fist that got punched to death has the Shield of Scorching Reprisal. Has Shield Bash on it. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. And we have Blazing Retaliation. Huddle behind your shield to increase your armor by 1 and reap Scorching Retaliation upon attackers who miss you. Okay. That is a nice item, it seems.
Don't waste a step.
So curious, it seems like that person was killed by some type of like
Anything of use?
friendly fire event. And then is this just gonna be okay, so yeah, so we can
Is that blood? No, never mind.
okay. We won't mess with that. We'll loop back around now. Because I'm trying to kind of work clockwise, but also bottom up in our exploration here. Okay, so let's see. So it goes across this way. Okay, we got someone to talk to here. We got Bex.
What's up for discussion?
Please, I just want to be alone.
Why are you crying?
It's Dennis. He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming.
Yeesh.
They rounded us up, cut us up, said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers.
Okay, we'll recover,
I managed
Danis.
to get away. But my love, Danis. Martin Dor, Roshan.
Okay, on it. You think he's dead? Sounds like he meant a lot to you. So what you're saying is you saved yourself and left your soulmate to die. Sounds like he meant a lot to you. We'll go with that.
I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Is there anything I could do to help? Danis could still be alive. Don't give up on him yet. Let's go with that.
Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him.
Okay. Fair enough. I'll find Dennis and bring him back. I'll do my best to find him, but I can't promise anything. I'll do my best.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
Got it. You got it.
Jahira's godsend in the flesh. Pleasure to have you.
Cool. Okay. So not everyone is a jerk. Gosh, they leave all this good garbage just laying out here. No common sense. I think this brings us around to the front, which means... Oh, what's down here? Oh, okay, this is... Ooh. This looks extremely unpleasant. Where are we right now? Okay, so there's like a house here. Okay, so this is like... Okay, this is interesting. We'll save that for now. Actually, we might miss it if we don't. If we don't do it now, we might miss it. So let's see what this is about. Turn back at once. What does this say? Up ahead, the shadow curse hangs thick, its dark tendrils curling, snuffing out the light of life. Even those with oil-smeared torches are not safe. Turn back now. So this might... So I think this is going to hurt us if we step into it.
So that's progress.
I mean, so far so good. We have the level 1 cantrip spell Light to protect us, you know, so we have nothing to worry about, obviously. Okay, we can't go over there. Let's check the perimeter before we go into the creepy house. There are also 2 doors from the looks of it. Let's see. I think it would have been really cool if they had made like candles and torches and things immediately extinguish in the Shadowlands. I think that could have been a really cool effect. Okay, well, we got 2 doors to deal with here. So this one says it goes to roots. This one doesn't say it goes to anywhere. What is this? Oh, what is the lantern? Can I? Oh, I can turn the lantern on. Ooh, that's nice. Can we get on top of this house? Oh, what's inside? Okay, so it looks like either way, if we go in, we got some skeletons. Oh, Forgotten Temple painting. I get to expand my painting collection. Okay, this looks like something's about to happen. But let's check it out, nonetheless. Oh.
The dark's strong here. This torch is useless.
So one thing I was thinking is, in light of this, we can still pull stuff out and check it out, right? No harm in that. Can you not?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
No, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay, so let's see. Oh, okay, the roots that go down. Okay, so the issue is not so much the loot that is here, which might be of interest. Also, can I... Let me get back out so so the Shadow Curse doesn't wreck me. Now let's see if we can just... Presumably we need to figure out a better way to handle things. I guess I could have just picked this up. I didn't have to, like, walk it out. That was a needlessly over-engineered way of doing that. But okay, so we're gonna need better protection before we go down to the roots, it looks like. Is there anything through the door in this direction? I guess we could probably... So one thing we can do is we can take this stone and give it to Lae'zel. That puts Lae'zel's movement at, like, 1,000,000.
Blasted curse. The torch flame won't stay lit.
So we can at least... We got the opulent chest. Lovely. Let's see. There's a wardrobe. It has some hymns in it. And then I think until we can go down into the cellar, I think that's all she wrote. But we make it back out. Nicely done.
Let's get going. How much farther can I go?
But yeah, roots will wait. Oh yeah, wait. We had the... I forgot. We had... Lae'zel has this chest that I should be... we should be checking out.
A crooked touch.
We got rolls for days.
I've got a long road ahead.
Penumbral armor. Stealthier, while obscured, the wearer gains +3 to stealth bonus. That is certainly interesting. I don't know that it's better than the dexterity that we're currently getting, but...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We will, we'll press forward. Oh, why did the Hellion's Heart just update? That's a companion quest, I think. No, it's not. Where? Oh no, the Hellion's Heart. There we go. We met Damon sheltering in the last inn. We should bring Karlach to talk to him. No, we didn't. Okay, that was a little premature.
Let's move. A +1 light crossbow with no ownership. Amazing.
From up here, you can almost pretend Isabel's light is the sun.
Fair enough. All right. Well, we've plundered the exterior pretty handily. I guess not entirely.
What's hiding here?
Might be a little bit more. But now things get serious. Oh, who are you, Harper Callie?
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
Thanks. Thanks for the compliment.
Let's head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
I feel like he's wearing the dog collar from earlier. His Majesty.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
This stuff is not red. What's the deal? Hold on, I want to... We just saved, so let's just talk to Mattis.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Let's see. Yours is the first happy face I've seen in a while. You got any stock for an extra special customer like me? That's cute.
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out.
All right, so still
Mole gave it to
scamming.
me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
If it was worth any coin, do you think Mole would have given it to you? Mole said I could have it. That seems more likely to just get it outright. But we'll try the humorous option here. Critical failure. Damn. I will roll that again.
I mean, maybe.
Maul knows it'll be safer with me, and so do you. Insight. With all the fabulous things you found at this inn, why hold on to a dusty old key? Let's try persuasion. We're good at that as long as we don't crit
But
fail.
she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Never mind. Here. You can have it then.
That was sad.
Premium trinkets and doodah.
So we got some tower key. We'll talk to you again.
Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular?
First happy
I'm
sentence.
alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
Fair enough. All right, so you, my fine feathered friend, evasive shoes. Armor class on shoes is not bad. Spoon of saltiness. When salting food, the bearer of this shadow-cursed utensil will always have to add a little too much, but will never the right amount. Love it. Okay, so yeah, so whole bunch of things that do nothing. The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised. Cannot take actions or reactions. Ooh, Cloak of Cunning Brune. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud. Okay, there's some interesting things here. He's still selling a lot of clearly garbage.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Now I'm curious. So these items say I can just take them, but I don't think I can. I apparently can. Seems like a bad business model Mattis has here.
We need to talk.
That was Jaheira. I'd know that voice anywhere. Wait, where did His Majesty go?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
There's a guest book over here.
Let's see.
Don't see any names that are jumping out to me. Oh, there's Alfira. That's cool. All right.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you.
I am.
Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
I heard you were ambushed by the cult. Sounds brutal. I don't see Zelvor. Heard you were ambushed by the cult. Sounds brutal. We'll start with that.
Not a battle she's likely to put to song. Maybe we should have just surrendered. Zevlor begged us to. But they were toying with us. Making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... Maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Let's see. What are you doing out here to begin with? I have hope you survived. So you abandoned them. Illustrious. Gotcha. Gotcha. Have hope you survived. That's fine.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But
okay.
Thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Keep an eye on those children from Elturel. Maybe not, Mom.
Might be useful.
Last night's best bargains.
Let's talk to Alfira. I'm excited about that.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
I heard what happened, that people were taken to Moonrise. How about you? How are you holding up? Let's go with that.
Honestly, terribly. I still can't believe it. The cultists, the screams. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the Grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
What did the cultists do to the others? Or Roland, the apprentice wizards?
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists.
Ah, hero.
Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are.
Fair
to be
enough.
Honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
When the night is dark, stars shine brightest, so keep shining. I like the bard option here. She's a bard too.
Right? The hero survives a war and rebuilds her life, stronger than ever. A tale worth remembering. Especially now. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there.
I got you.
If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Don't worry, I'll find them. I'm pretty sure they're fine, probably being held for questioning. I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful out there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and avoid it. Let's see. When in doubt, let's talk to His Majesty.
Your job is hiss. I say hiss.
Easy, kitten. I mean you no harm. What's got your whiskers in a twist? Let's go with that.
This is my territory, and you're in it.
My intentions are pure. I only want to admire you close up. I see your point. Or apologies, I'll keep my distance. Let's go for 2.
I'll allow it.
I quietly admire the cat. Quite a specimen you are. How did you come to this place? Or You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here? Let's quietly admire the cat.
You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
You seem like someone who knows what's going
Good
on.
of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Makes me wonder if I have milk. How do you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
Very cool. I'm a big fan of His Majesty.
Hand me the bottle. It's not hard.
I don't want to.
And I don't want to give you a lashing, but I will, damn it.
Why are there like chunks of the world falling down on our heads? There's Ide again. Ooh, there's a pouch here. Sneaky, sneaky pouch. It's got a wrinkled note. Let's read it. We need to meet. The map is ready. Go to my place, head into the basement. Look for the tower. You should have the key. Ignore the chest. I mean it. Go straight through and you'll find it. Signed, Morfred. Oh, okay. So we have the key. Presumably that was the key that we got earlier. So what's the deal with none of this stuff being owned? I find it very odd. This feels like it should all be... I mean, I guess there's an argument that this place is clearly just you know, the people that are inhabiting it right now are not the original owners, presumably. Like, Jaheira is not. Also, what's going on upstairs? Like, is there some type of, like, line dancing or something? Alright, so I think we're good. I think we're good to open this chest. It is not highlighting as a problem.
Simple.
Easy peasy. Innkeeper's journal. Let's read it. The way the Moon Maiden may the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morfred, only to find the entire masonry had been raided, and all the inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell me. But I would not deny Our Lady of Silver, even under the pain of what Ketheric has promised.
Drinks, you little devil. Do it.
Please, stop shouting. Have a gander at the finest stock.
All right, interesting.
No one stopped me yet.
If you ever were worried about having supplies, I think this is the spot for you. Is this a door to out? It looks like this is a door to out. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh wait, no. It is not a door to the... At least not to the outside that we've been in before. Okay. We'll talk to Jaheira. I think that's going to further the plot, so... Oh boy. Alright, let's see. From there to there, can go to camp. And from there to there, can go to camp. Alright. Quite a pretty view. Ooh, I was gonna say, can we not take that hammer?
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Okay, so right now we are on top of the place that we were underneath where the boat was before, or where the boat dock was, at least. Okay. Oh.
That's curious.
Snowburst ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4-point... They create a bunch of ice. Okay. We already do that often anyways, but... the journal isn't a script is antiquated, but the pages look like they've barely aged. How much longer must I anguish here? I hope to be in Baldur's Gate a 10-day ago. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they have something to hide. The Shrine of the Moon Maiden seems ill-tended and barren. I hope to learn more about Ketheric Thorm, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place. Interesting. Ketheric Thorm, we... I don't know, are we skeptical of him? Are we sure that he is I think we are sure that he is a bad guy. Let's see, we got a window there. Okay, so we're in this little alcove here. It's a bummer none of these paintings can get stolen. I do love stealing a good banana. Stealing a good painting. I say as I pick up a banana. All right. Get the chamber pot. Oops. Oh, interesting. That guy walked out through that door. Oh my gosh, what does the blackboard say? Are these like specials?
The colours have faded, but the words are not. An ale between friends is worth 10 cups of tea.
Oh, there's Roland. Okay, so we can talk to Roland. Roland was a hero.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Okay, he's having a hard time. Fira told me you're the reason her and the kids escaped. Yes.
Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
Then it's my responsibility to bring him back?
My responsibility.
Okay.
You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Alright. He's unpleasant drunk at the moment. Now, did we didn't talk to Yumi. We should talk to Yumi.
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
Fair enough. We got a map of the Shadowlands. So let's see. There's a couple more. So this is where... I'm guessing this is where Damon is. I want that stuffed head badly. It's so majestic. This game would do so well to have a like an actual home that you could handle. I want to get Karlash before we talk to Damon. Oh. That's not just no one. Isn't that the guy that randomly teleported us before? Am I losing my mind? Full body depiction of a tiefling. My dream! let's see. We have this one door. I'm gonna go swap in Karlach because I'm betting that behind this oak door is Damon, and I want her to be here for it. Well, this doesn't look at all like the inn. I was kind of thinking there would be a special spot just for us. I think. Does it matter who? This is a terrible camp. I can't find anyone. I'll leave Asterion behind because I think it's gonna be heartwarming, and he'll just be pissed off by the heartwarmingness. That's my guess.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess it sounds.
Yeah, we know. Now, where is Karlach? There's Will. Oh, this camp is truly awful. I hope we don't spend a lot of time at this camp, because it is. There's Helson. There's Lae'zel. Where the heck? Oh, Karlach is over here. Here we go. All right.
Copper for your thoughts? Fuck yes.
We won't bother leveling her up because the purpose here is just so that she can.
Shy, have a gander at the finest stock.
Wait, why is she not here?
Wanna dance?
Oh, she's underground.
I'd love to, thanks.
Well played, well played.
If you insist.
Okay, so we will.
No time to rest.
Premium trinkets.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Right. Yeah, that's Chihiro. Almost sicked a pack of Harpers on us. You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war.
Little Baldur's Gate
My mum
lore.
used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Shy, have a gander at the finest stock.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, Counselor Floric is in here. Okay, that's not. We'll come back to that. We could talk to Jaheira since she's excited about Jaheira.
Very well.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
But I don't know where Damon is.
Oh, my gods. To your very good health.
Smell the wine first. Yes, pardon my friend Karlach. She's very excited to meet you. I think we did this one. We'll go for it.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Karlach.
I mean, we could do a medicine roll. It's kind of rude, though. To your very good health. Did you drug me?
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Let's see. Yes, the parasite is giving me powers I never had before. It's changing me for the better. It was trying to change me to win me over, but I'm resisting its temptations. The answer is no, it has no influence, or I've done so much since the crash. Who's to say it's the tadpole that changed me? I like this answer.
You speak frivolously.
Okay, she doesn't.
I do not believe you grasp the cost of what we're dealing with. Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Yeah, that's a bummer. If he's back, perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place. Who was / is he? Our tales of undead are often exaggerated. Who is he?
General Ketheric Thorm.
Hmm.
Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists.
Okay.
He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible.
We'll see about that.
We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Okay. You've warmed to me. That's good. What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage.
Got it.
Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Ketheric's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you.
Cool.
I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this.
Thank you.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
How do I reach him? Tower surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive.
Okay.
She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Noted. All right. So we're still looking for
Premium trinkets
Damon.
and doodahs.
He wasn't in this room. Oh, there's a downstairs here. Maybe this is it. No, I don't think it is. We'll come around this way, because we got the journal update when we were like over here somewhere. Are you? No. So this is just the basement. He must be upstairs then. All right.
Frostlight's best bargains right here.
keep an eye on the mini map too, I guess, just to see. 'Cause I'm cautious. I really don't want to get into a fight with oh, what? Okay, there we go. Get into a fight while we have Karlach on the team, but I do want to. Okay, so that looks like the doors that potentially go to Isabel. We obviously have a lot of things to. Just in case we're about to. Okay, what's in this room? Okay, there are no people. We got Isabel's diary. Okay, oh, Isabel is doing her channeling thing. Okay.
What's in here?
I'm really... So Damon is supposed to be here. We just got a... We got an indication of that earlier. Unless he's standing somewhere weird. Okay, so we can walk up to the roof quite easily right now. So we'll check that out for sure. Anything there, but we'll walk up here. And I think we'll just... Okay, so that's what was causing the problem before. I'm just kind of wandering around up here for fear that there's like a perception check, a roof-based perception check. I don't know. Oh, there's a bird's nest. Innkeeper's key. This probably would have opened that chest that we've already opened. Okay, so it may just have been the nest that was up here. Oh, there's a whole nother building over there. Maybe that's, yeah, that looks more like what we're looking at. We'll come back to the second floor in a second. Can I jump down without taking a bunch of damage? No. All right, so that's got to be where Damon is. That's our boy. And the strange ox is here as well. Joy.
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. but I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
I think we have those things.
Hey, soldier, we've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh?
Absolutely. Let's go for it.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
Did we fix car latch?
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out.
Cool.
Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care.
Let's see if that used one of the infernal iron we've gotten, or all of them. Because we had a bunch, I think. Yeah, we still have 3 infernal iron. Okay.
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway.
Sure.
And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Right. Interesting materials, what do you mean?
Hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. Infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique.
Okay.
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Cool. So let's see. Sounds like you have an interesting time in the Hells. I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it? I think I found the material you could work with. What can you make of it? I want to save this just to make sure that I'm doing the right thing. But like, let's just look at his wares and we'll come back to him. Ooh, Sword of Life Stealing. On critical hit, the target takes 10 necrotic damage, as long as it isn't a construct or undead. You gain 10 temporary HP. I wonder if that works on bow attacks. That's an interesting thing. We got Dragon Sling, Arrow, Swordmaster's Gloves. Okay. Got some Chainmail. None of these are named items. Darkfire Short Bow. Cold and Fire. Ooh, and Haste on that. That's very exciting. Harmonium Halberd. +2 strength up to 23. Wow. Okay. Chargebound Warhammer. Okay, this does extra shocking damage. Thermodynamic Axe. +1 weapon enchantment. This looks like it has nothing. Oh, this has a special ability. Shadow Soaked Blow. Okay. And Thornblade. Okay, so he's got some curious stuff for sure. All right,
I'll be here if you need anything else.
We'll be back to him. But I think now we can talk to Karlach. And then we can go get Astarion back in the party.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Let's find some evil for you to smack then.
Bring it on.
Right on. Okay. Back to camp.
Copper for your thoughts?
Stay behind.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
I do.
Oh, fine.
Need something? Lead on.
You got it. All right. Everything's back to normal. We can leave camp. Hit ourselves with a quick save. And then we'll let's talk to Raphael. That's ponderous. The fact that this dude is here.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those?
He has a noteworthy 865 HP.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Let's see. Fall back, protect your queen at everything else. You shouldn't be playing games with this man. He's a devil. That was what I was thinking. Sorry, kid. Never played lance board. Accidentally jostle the board Maul's way. We might be able to do that. Chemisham fell because its nobility got too cocky. Put pressure on his king. I don't think we're gonna trick the devil. Let's go for our bardic option.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
Ah, okay.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did.
Oh.
You will consider it, won't you?
Oh. Okay, I need to talk to Maul somewhere.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Okay, creeper.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
A list of many hidden talents would stretch to Avernus and back. Is that why you're here to play games? I kind of like that answer more.
To play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left.
Ugh.
Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Ooh, that face. What are you talking about, Astarion? What scars? Don't play games, Raphael. Help him out. This is a bad idea, Astarion. We should find another way. I'm going to go with this is a bad idea.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Interesting. Okay. Good effect there, for sure. Where did Maul get to?
Last Light's best bargains right here.
All right, we do at some point need to find Maul and let him know not to do deals with devils. It's bad for everybody involved. But that was an interesting exchange. So now, oh, there used to be a concert here. It seems the band played from here. So I kind of feel like they didn't want us to miss the roof, which is why they decided to make that hole in it. Now this was Isabel's room. We got a little bit of a spoiler in a previous episode suggesting that we might want to be cautious with interacting with Isabel. So that is it's on my mind. Yeah, I wish I could take these heads off the wall. That is my greatest desire. So there's still a basement that we have not looked at. I think we've cleaned out the body of the place here. We did go around that way. So yeah, I think we've done that. We have the strange ox to talk to that was in with Damon. Because we talked to them once before in an earlier act. We have our animal speaking on, so we'll go in here and talk to the regular ox first, because, you know, reasons.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am.
Glad to see you made it too, or...
I remember you from the grove with the druid. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
How do you make it through the shadows?
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
Fair enough. Okay.
It's toasty in here.
Doesn't seem like something that that would be well liked by an ox. I feel like oxes are generally pretty warm of their own accord. Now we have the strange ox.
No, incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
Our nature is not great, our persuasion is. Come on, you piqued my curiosity. pass the roll, no problem.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Okay. Oh my word. Okay. That was an unpleasant scene. Those are the least bovine thoughts I've seen. What are you really? Yes, thank you. What in the hells was that? How does an ox like yourself have such horrifying thoughts? What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Interesting. Is that a threat?
That's up to you.
Your secret, whatever it is safe with me, I guess.
Good little hero.
Weird, though. Huh. That was not at all what I expected from our second encounter with the ox. I see a chest on the horizon. Yeah, wait, where is that rustic chest that's showing up there? That's weird. Wait, I'm actually confused. Is it up? It must be upstairs that we're seeing that. So I think we... Ah, wait, have we been upstairs in this building? No, we have not. Okay. Just keep collecting garbage. Is there... Okay, this just looks like a storeroom. This may be where we leave the stream for the day. I may finish looting this room and then we'll go from there.
Lady of Sorrows,
I did
guide us.
not want to talk to you there. Okay, that
Shaw's
one.
blessings upon you.
Okay, really don't understand why you keep popping in. Kind of assuming there'll be something of some interest up here. But so far, there's a skylight. That's, I guess, something. Okay, and then we do have this chest.
With pleasure.
Saved by advantage.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
We got the rippling force mail. Gain force conduit. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Let's see. Oh yeah, this. Okay, that is a familiar effect.
Let's have a look.
What am I missing here? No, nothing. All right, so I think with that there's a lot of work to be done. There is the basement of the Last Light Inn. Why are we not all grouped up? Let's get grouped up. I don't think we're gonna do the basement today, which means that I think this is where we are going to leave it. Clearly we have a lot of new gear to kind of like figure out if it plays into our builds. We have a lot of new gear to acquire, and yeah, we'll do all of that next time.
How's the barricade coming along?
But yeah, thank you to everybody who tuned in, as per usual. Baldur's Gate is just such a guilty pleasure of mine. If you're watching on Twitch, oh, that's not going to be the correct command. Wow, just can't type to save my life. Check me out on YouTube. Toss me a sub if you would be so kind. And Discord is for everyone, and I'd love to have everyone join on that side of things. But for now, that's going to do it for me. Yes, Illustrious, it has been a long stream, but it's been a good stream. I'll see you on Tuesday.